Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Shit.
11.
Oh
Jod,
boy.
I was saying by the way earlier,
What?
when I click my token, the player tools don't appear at the top left.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't.
When you click your token? Oh! Let me fix that.
It's not working.
That's an easy fix.
That's not the Steel Defender. That's Ludmilla. It's not
Doesn't
Wow.
doesn't Steel Defender have the same initiative as you?
Yeah.
Ah,
I still had Steel Defender selected.
Damn,
Okay.
everyone
Why is it
fast.
still named Steel
Everyone
Defender?
I forgot the name. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I already changed it, but why didn't it update?
Valheim. It already updated. Valheim.
It's not
Oh, but
updating in my thing.
you have to change the. Yeah, I'll change
Oh,
it
I
for you.
see.
To change the name Valheim.
Bio.
Valheim.
I see.
All right.
Save.
You
Done.
good?
You're speaking rubbish, mate.
Oh wait, no. Gregory isn't one. Gregory is 18.
What do you mean one? Oh. Oh
It's
no.
Nataliya who's one,
Roll that.
and then Suu'Shi is 11.
yes.
I'm gonna start recording now.
Okay.
I already restarted.
Banana. Steel Defender is 13.
Oh no.
Hey, 13.
When the
Hey,
defender
13.
is steel.
I miss 13.
Kinda.
Anyways,
Yeah.
oh wait, let me just fix some stuff up. Let me get some minis for over here, and then we will begin. We will begin shortly. In a moment. Big token. Let's arrange.
The
Oh,
digital
here
horse
comes
has
the horse
arrived.
again.
The
Not
digital
yet.
horse has arrived.
The digital horse is alright.
All right. I'll put the token here. All right. And so let us begin. Is everyone here? Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yes.
Okay.
Walang energy dun.
That's
What are
fine.
these two other stuff in the initiative order?
You'll see.
What are
You'll
those?
see what they are. Oh no. I
Oh
accidentally
no,
did it.
That's
guess.
for Judd to know and for us to find out.
All right. What about you, Eric? Are you ready?
I.
All right. Then let us begin the first chapter of our campaign. Somewhere in East Breland, a lightning rail train crawls along a line of conductor rails. A long series of magical pyramid stones guide this hovering mechanical caterpillar for hundreds of miles every day across the landscapes of Corvair. In the nose of the train, streaks of blue and yellow lightning erratically cracks and roars, and the energy of the air elemental bound in the engine hums and hisses as it carries power through the entire machine. From the engine, we follow the winding arteries and veins embedded into the train walls, pulsating in elemental magic as it distributes power across each train car. We go from one car to the next until we reach a car with 4 passengers lounging in a comfortable room decorated in red carpets and curtains. Ever bright lanterns illuminate the room with a yellow magical continual fire, and bronze decorations provides welcome company to these bored passengers. Who would like to begin to introduce their characters and what they're doing in this lounge car?
Ladies first.
Ladies first.
Wow.
We have
Wow. Let's go with initiative. Let's go with...
wanna go
Follow
with
initiative.
initiative. All right, we'll follow initiative.
Damn it!
That's two votes. All right,
Not the
Gregory.
lady yet.
It was fine.
Not the lady
Initiative.
yet.
Introduce
Don't
yourself
count.
and what are you doing?
So, sitting on a far side of the cabin is what seemingly looks like a human if it weren't for his horns. His name
Mhm.
is Gregory William Kenway. He is a barbarian, half Minotaur, but let's just say he's a human. And
Alright.
right now he's writing stuff from his journal. You know,
Alright.
like a diary or something. As he
Scribbling.
as he gazes through the moving trees and the horizon
Mhm.
within.
Trees, green blurs whooshes past you. And as
One
you're
branch hit
writing-
his face.
Also, I forgot to mention this. Chining.
What?
Description over.
There you go.
Anyway, yeah, continue.
I mean, that's basically it.
Alright, basically it. Next, Suu'Shi.
Suu'Shi. So Suu'Shi would be like sitting right in the middle, not beside the window if there is one.
Mhm.
He's how do I say this? Like he's a
Mhm.
4 foot male goblin, green skin, hooded cloak. Then he has like some sort of like a bigger black backpack, and he's like fidgeting with it, putting things in it, taking out of stuff, parang ganun. Then you see his face is kind of like covered. He has a mask on, and then yeah, he likes to keep like the hood up. Kumbaga parang not as like looking at other people like don't look at my stuff. Parang ganun.
No. Are you hiding the fact that you're a goblin, like not in Critical Role, or are you open to your goblinness?
No, I'm not. Kumbaga parang it's obvious that parang like yeah, goblin ears is like poking out or like kumbaga mask lang. It's an invention, but I'm not hiding my teeth. It's kind of like kind of parang siyang toothy mo, di ba? Parang like medyo
Toothy mo.
fangs. Toothy mo, guys.
Yeah, right.
Parang maraming ngipin, maybe too much. Parang shark. So
He had some sharp teeth on this small green creature that he's fidgeting with whatever he's fidgeting in, sitting in the middle. All right. Next, Ludmilla.
Ludmilla's sitting definitely on the window side.
All right.
And then she's like, she's very small. She's even smaller than Suu'Shi. Definitely, she's 2'4".
2 foot. All right. Small.
2'4".
Small
Very
lady.
small.
Yeah,
Very small.
Unusually
Then
small.
she's- And well, halflings are small, and she's a child, so she's extra small.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough.
As she's
Alright.
swaying her foot, she's playing with her huge scythe, probably comedically larger than her.
Comically large sight. It's
Yeah,
a sickle.
Large scythe.
It's a sickle, but
And
okay.
I see.
Going on.
She's
moving
very
on.
small. She's swaying her feet. There's probably like good 3 foot distance from her feet to the ground.
Oh, so adorable. 3 foot distance.
Maybe
Maybe-
I
maybe,
can't count.
Yeah, maybe 1 foot distance.
Okay, maybe 1 foot. I don't know. I can't count.
Oh.
I don't know the measurements of a train. So she's swaying her foot. Swaying her foot.
And
She's on its window side.
you
I
see-
would say that across her, like if the seating was like, how are the seats in a train? Are they
I
like
kind of drew
facing
a
each other?
draft. I drew a draft here.
There's a draft.
And there's like a
Uh,
bar right there, and these are seats.
That's the seat. Aren't trains like some parts are like you face other people? Do you
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is a lounge car, so it's more like a more looks more like a bar than a passenger car.
So imagine a diner, a
Yeah, a
portable
diner on wheels.
Nice.
Diner
Diner
on
siya.
Well,
trees.
but fancier than a diner actually.
Fancier than
A
diner.
restaurant. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and there's no staff here. It's just there for like lounging.
Just lounge. Okay. So yeah, she's playing with her side. Her expression is like a bit indifferent. She's kind of sniffing, like, you know, those bored kids, like
Mm.
just
Medyo na.
Yeah, I can
bored. She's
imagine.
playing with her. She's playing with her sides. She's playing with her hair. She's looking out the window.
All right.
Probably the
Just generally being bored.
yep, and also the horse is back.
The horse. That's
And
all right.
whenever she looks out the window, probably the light shines on her face, which shows that her eye colors are not the same. Her left eye is blue,
Mm.
her right eye is green. That's
Wow.
what would
Mm.
happen
Wait,
whenever she looks out the
Wait a
window.
minute. Oh no,
Alright.
I have to
What
change.
about
it.
what about
And
Valheim?
then I want to say that would you say that Valheim is stowed somewhere else? Is it
Sure,
like a
sure.
lounge?
Maybe
yeah.
maybe here in the actual
Storage room?
quarters. There's like
Quarters.
sleeping
Yeah,
quarters
maybe in the
maybe.
quarters. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
just
that's the reason why Ludmilla's indifferent, because she's not her
all right.
bro.
Ah.
Okay. And
Yeah,
last
she's
but
like,
not
she's just
last
right
but
there.
not least, Nataliya.
You know.
Wait,
For,
Ludmilla's
for the
supposed.
introduction's sake. For now, she is clad from head to toe with bulky, hefty armor.
All right.
So
You have your
she sits
armor.
down. She sits down by the corner.
Okay.
And
Is
takes
your
off her helmet.
armor like metal or sort of wooden?
It's mostly chain with some worn metal plates and leather leather finishings. It's almost as
All
if
right.
like it was like a worn knight's armor mixed
Mm.
mixed with tribal themes. So she takes
Mm.
off her helmet and, breaking the silence, she just shouts, "Ah, this is boring. This trip is boring. Don't you
It's
think?"
very.
Gregory jumps a bit. Like it was like
Like, under-
a full travel of silence, and it was breaking down by Natalia's shouting.
underneath the underneath the helmet, it's almost as if like the wear doesn't match the size of the armor.
Oh.
Like it's comically, like the armor is oversized for someone her
Oh.
size.
Ah,
like a Warcraft kind of armor.
Somewhat.
It's a
No,
Warhammer. It's a
no.
Warhammer armor.
No.
Armor,
I feel
yeah.
like Warhammer guys, like they almost fit the armor, but like at the
Not
same
really.
time they don't.
Tiny head.
Yeah, it's been like that.
I see. All right. And as
Yung parang, guys, what do you say to a little bit of entertainment? Don't you think?
I'm already entertained here. I'm just writing my inner thoughts. I mean,
Ludmilla looks to Nataliya, and she does react, but then she looks away again. Like, it's still indifferent.
What ab-
Suu'Shi,
Tough crowd, I
Suu'Shi
guess.
kind of sort of like pulls out like earmuffs, parang like, okay, you can. And it starts facing back. You're gonna like,
Yes.
uh,
Then I break out the drums. Let's break out the drums.
all right, and you are you gonna play the drums?
No, it's like like I feel like is this like a private train?
Sort
Or
of.
is it
There's no other passengers here other than you.
Oh, okay.
that
'Cause I
will
was like,
definitely be boring.
Yeah.
it was a public. If it was a public train, I would have just like played normally, but not too loud, because I've received complaints from other guests telling me to be quiet.
oh my god.
Right. But right now,
I'd
what are
say,
you doing?
Professor, I've been told that I should keep quiet.
Ah, from the professor, you've been scolded in school for being too loud.
For being
But
too
are you gonna
loud.
play the drums, Natalia?
Yep. Just
Okay.
normally, like I'm practicing.
Okay.
Gregory,
And
even though Gregory doesn't wanna participate, he just grabs his cup of tea and then just enjoys. He'll be the
right.
audience.
So as you're banging your drum, with a beat, that reminds you of your ancestry, we fade from we transition. You hear dum dum da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum, and then we transition from the train to a different landscape. Woof, woof. And we zoom into the drums of Natalia, and from it, the lighting shifts dramatically into more from a homely lighting to a more harsh red and gray lighting. We are now transported to a different landscape. Let's see, let's play this. We're transported to a different landscape. Black sand and soil ferment the ashy, desolate landscapes of the demon wastes. The smell of sulfur and smoke pollutes the air. Red embers from nearby lava rivers fly across the sky. The land is harsh, but its denizens are harsher. A corpse of a dark and red creature with horns on its heads lie dead on the ground. And then another corpse, then another. As the camera follows this trail of bodies, as the frequency grows more and more until the soil transitions from black sand to a sea of fiendish corpses. And we continue hearing the drums bum, 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 bum. The sounds of war drums in the distance. We see a battle taking place. On one side, demons and fiendish creatures from the depths of Khyber. On the other, the rage of the righteous Ghaash'kala tribes led by the orcs and half-orcs, but populated by also a variety of races loyal to the cause. You are now not playing your characters. You're now playing as these Ghaash'kala tribe.
What?
And among this tribe is Nataliya with the drums. Dun 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 dun. All right, Gregory as an orc, maybe. James as an orc. What do you do in this war? There's a horde of demons. What do you do?
I turn back to my brethren, flexes his biceps as he leaps up and then swings at one of the monsters.
All right, make an athletics check with
I
your own
shall.
stats.
Okay. Hold on.
With your own
Athletics.
stats.
Yeah. For simplicity's sake.
Oh my god. Kawawa mo yung akin.
Okay. And as you swing your axe, the demon catches your weapon, and you hear
The
with
orc
its-
grins.
with its demonic voice. It lunges at you and hits your arm. Who's next? Sam's character as an orc. What do you do?
Breland is gonna look at his. Wait, I just realized Breland.
Brilliant.
Breland. No. I'm gonna say Breland. They're French. Breland is gonna look at whoever James' character was. Why are we doing this? Oh, let's just go home.
I don't know.
And then he tries to
Oh,
turn back, but then he
no.
gets pushed. He gets pushed by the other orcs, and then he gets pushed forward,
Yeah.
and then probably bumps into a demon. Oh, I'm sorry, and then slashes.
The other orc laughs at you. Newbie, come out here. Don't be such a green. And what are you doing?
He gets pushed forward, and then like from the momentum of the push, he slashes forward with his whatever weapon that is.
All right. Also make an athletics check.
My orc also laps with the demons.
What did you roll?
Oh,
That's
7.
Oh, you
17.
rolled pretty well. Oh, I accidentally you managed to hit some of the demons and like cut off their heads and arms and limbs, joining the
I'm
sea of corpses beneath
sorry.
you.
The orc is crying.
Yeah. Actually, despite the horrific atmosphere, most of the orcs are actually conversing with each other, like casually, as if this is a normal Tuesday. Like
Why
they're
are you
talking to each other.
talking like this?
So, did you hear about? Did you hear about that? No, he had a child. Oh, really? And they're just making gossip while they're fighting.
People are dying. Why are you
It's
talking about
I
that?
just had my third born this year. Oh!
like that scene from How to Train Your Dragon. More than. And they're just fighting each
Kevin
other.
is dying. Why are you talking
Who
normally?
are next? Gaza's character as an orc. What are you doing?
Sige, kawawa yung athletics ko. So, so my orc would be like, kind of like fresh din siya. Parang like medyo green, but mayabang. So, what he'll do is like, run up and then slide towards, parang baseball slide towards
Ooh.
yung paanong kalaban.
Oh, all right. That's
Then
sort
parang
of
like,
a
then slashing attack, parang ganun.
that's sort of an acrobatics then.
Ah, Jikor, our limber one. Go get him, boy.
Get on board as you're
Go
as you're
get 'em.
sliding all Apex style.
Ooh.
Isn't limber some kind of wood?
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't know.
that's lumber. That's
Lumber.
lumber.
That's lumber.
And you slash upwards, slashing a demon, split in half. His blood splatters to your face. The glory of battle. You have made the binding flame proud. And at the very back, Nataliya with her drums. What are you doing?
Why are you here?
Question is, will it expend the spell slot if I do so? If I do...
No, it's free. It's a thing. It's a free thing.
Wow.
Okay,
Nice.
This is a flashback.
then
Guys, look, Jimbo
Yeah,
got the
then-
first blood.
I shall
First blood.
seeing the battle around me. It's time to kick it up a notch, kick it up a notch a little, right? Send the adrenaline, sound the drums,
Dun, 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 dun,
song
dun.
change. Then
What are you
Yes,
doing?
small person, we do love the ding 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 ding.
Whoa, you bless. You've with the faith of the binding flame guiding all the orcs, they all rally in high morale and continue swarming the demons, ultimately killing most of them, and thus the battle ends victoriously. The orcs cheer high and wide. Good job! Yeah. And they all yell in Orcish. A fellow orc approaches Nataliya. Oh, great work there! Great work there, sister Nataliya.
Kevin's dead.
I-
Why is everyone
like,
celebrating?
I'll live a little.
What was that, Nataliya?
Even
Sorry.
like, I acknowledge it, in Orcish.
Yeah.
Good
And-
work as well.
And
Thanks, guys.
this orc says, "Oh, we really are going to miss you once you're gone. It's not the same without the sounds of your drums pumping everyone's hearts for the glory of the binding flame."
Yup, he's right.
And then another asks, "Are you really certain you want to partake in this scholarly mission? I mean, what lore must you need to know that is not told by our elders of the flame?"
Ibang,
They kind of try like, "Oh, please don't go. We love you."
Please don't go with them.
Yeah.
You're the only one who can calm down Breland.
Calm down, please.
Get a hold of yourself.
Sister to me.
Get a hold of yourself, boy.
Big
You
conks.
knew me like a person, like
So,
a friend.
what do you say, Nataliya? What do you say to them?
Ibang,
Why must
I
you
want
go?
to broaden my horizons.
But
See
if
if the sound, see if the sound, the music of war, has many forms. If I just stay here, then all I know is, all I would know is just this, right?
but if you must, and there's like a
I
sort of
mean,
But
sigh.
if I miss home, I will come back.
it is true. I mean, you should like spread the the song of battle so that everyone will know the name of the orcs.
Or you could spread the song of
Shut up, Breland!
oh,
Breland.
Poor Breland.
And and with that, with the sound of cheering orcs around you, we fade out and we return to the to the train car where Nataliya is banging her drums, remembering fondly the memories of the demon waste.
Oh, that was a transition and a half. That's
Yeah.
good.
that was
And
more than a half. That was like
That was two
Two
two transitions.
That was great. That was great.
and
Yeah,
That's
as
awesome.
while Natalia's just after a while that Natalia's pounding her drums, Ludmilla's already watching. Her
Oh.
ears have perked up. She's head banging a little, and she's smiling a little more, and she's head
Ah.
banging. She's chilling.
And
She's vibing.
It's like
as you
Natalia's already looking at Ludmilla.
Alright, as you're vibing along with Natalia's music, you remember a time when you weren't as things weren't as happy, and we transition again.
Oh no,
stare
no, no.
you stare at your scythe and at the silver reflection, and we we move to a more darker area. The sky is covered in clouds. It is nighttime. Uh, the creaking of wooden planks and the hooves of a humble donkey hitting the muddy soil keeps everyone awake in this dark and deadly night. A lone wagon filled with a family of halflings traverse through a small road in the woods, lit only by a single lantern. Shadows shaped by the shaking lanterns creates images along the canvas walls of the wagon. With it, we see the darkened figures of halflings sitting and sweating on the wooden benches on the wagon, anticipating a danger that they do not see. Wait, give me a minute. The family are doing their best to maintain composure as one of the halflings pray intensely to the sovereign host Oladra to give them luck on this intense journey. One of the halflings speaks to the floor of the wagon. She whispers, "Worry not, child. We are almost to Breland." And we move through the planks of the wagon where we see a hidden compartment holding a halfling child and her steel companion huddled underneath the fabric and hay. The halfling lady continues, "Your Boromar brothers and sisters will care for you in Sharn, where your talents can be refined without the war and the dragon marks hurting you." What do you say, Ludmilla?
How old am I at this point?
Maybe like something around 10 since you're 15, right? Maybe just like 5 years ago.
Okay, 5 years ago. Why are we going away?
You remember that this journey has taken you for many moons. You've traversed through away from the Talenta Plains, through Karnath and on there, now on to Breland, on your way to Sharn, where you're about to meet the rest of your Boromar families. And you just continue that your family will be waiting for you. And as you remember that journey being exhausting.
She's she's 10 years old. Her mind's elsewhere. She's playing with the hay inside the wagon. She's
You're,
she's she's dangerously putting her hand to the blade of the scythe. She's playing with the mouth of the steel companion.
right. And as you're playing with the items oh, on the same compartment as you, you hear one of the halflings speak. Shush! Be quiet. I think I see some shadows in the distance. Suddenly, three individuals approach the wagon. On their arms are intricate and markings glowing with blue energy. So you're all now playing as these Boromar halflings in this wagon, and you're being approached by these guards. They speak. Excuse me, there. We have heard reports of an aberrant Dragonmarked in this forest. Would you kindly allow us to search your wagon? Who's first? Gregory's character.
Okay.
Do we just deceive them?
Bosch,
Do we try to deceive?
Bosch, the eldest, just speaks up and says, yeah. So you must be searching for that halfling as well. Unfortunately, there's no one here. However, I do seem to find like another wagon.
Mm.
But don't
Would you
worry, because what's inside here is just goods.
Would you
Are
like
just
to make
goods.
a deception check?
I do. Hold on. Where's deception? Oh no.
Yeah.
Why am I rolling so low?
The Dragonmarked guard raises his eyebrow. Hmm? Well, would you mind if we inspect your wagon anyway, just in case?
Sure. Come this way.
And they're going around the wagon now. Who's next? Let's go Suu'Shi. Suushi's character as a halfling. What do you do?
Kind of like sneakily knock on the door, giving a signal to Ludmilla to hide, parang ganon, tag parang ganon.
Alright.
Parang like not make it like sound like a knock, but like tag parang ganon, parang as giving her a signal basically, parang like maybe even trip over the trip in
Alright.
front of the guards to like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, and then delay them a bit.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
Either a stealth check or a sleight of hand check.
Oh,
Me
thank
or
God.
for Suu'Shi?
That's the
Oh, nice. All right. You managed to
Nice one.
knock on the floor, and then you distract the knocking with your own voice of yourself falling down. And Ludmilla, you now hear you hear the
She would
the
know
signal.
that she would know this signal that
Yeah.
I would. They're probably like they've probably done this a few times. Like
Like drills.
this is probably a routine now, right?
Yeah.
Because they're moving away. They're slithering through town trying to avoid
Right.
these guards. So she
As-
probably knows this. So she at the knock, she knows what this sounds like. This is not a drill, but
Okay.
she's still 10 years old. She's okay. And then
All right.
"Come on, Val." and then
as
she
you're-
like,
Mm.
she covers herself. It's a routine by now.
Yeah, you're doing your routine as you're trying to cover yourself. Suddenly, you feel something in your body. You see your Dragonmarked begin to glow.
Oh, never mind.
Nataliya's halfling character. You see that the underneath of the wagon is glowing, and this might be you might be found. What do you do?
I was thinking, I'm not sure if I can like go underneath because it might disturb the guards. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna like, I don't know, like Bosch and Gaza's characters, like I just like tap them on the shoulders, like parang give them the signals like
Do
of
we
a
poke their
coordinated
eyes?
attack in case.
Coordinated what?
Coordinated attack on
Do
the
we poke?
guards.
Do we poke
If
their
they find
eyes?
it,
A coordinated attack?
Yeah.
Do we
like
attack?
Are you going to attack? It's your choice.
what? No, it's a prepared action. Like like wait for them. If they find out, we attack.
Make
Then
Ah,
we
a.
run.
I'd say make a.
attack.
Hmm.
Parang,
I think make a. What's a good check for that?
it's like
let
a
me-
hand.
No,
Parang may
no.
dagger kami.
I-
I don't know.
I don't have my DM screen on. Give me a minute. Where is it?
Oh no! I have given the DM.
I think
a choice.
that's an investigation check. Yeah. Or like since you're using your intelligence to like coordinate with each other.
Ah,
we,
parang,
we have a shared brain cell of one.
oh, we're
Please
twins
do
nga
not
pala. So we have twin sense.
So could you do an investigation?
Investigation. Sige.
No, not you, not you.
Just- No, no,
Nataliya.
Kasi yan, Nataliya. Sige.
okay. As my character.
Sige. Oh my god.
Hmm?
Oh.
Ooh.
Ah.
Ooh.
As
Shit.
you try and speak with them, you try and communicate, but your message isn't getting across. It's too late now as the guards enter the wagon, and they see something shimmering in underneath the wagon, and they try and turn their head and what is that? What is glowing down there?
Oh, it's nothing
Ludmilla.
there. There's nothing there, guards.
What do you do, Ludmilla?
It's just diamonds.
Ludmilla, would this be the first time she sees herself glowing?
Uh,
Well, I don't think so.
what do you think?
Yeah, I don't think so.
No,
She-
so this.
they're already going out, so she already knows about this, and
All right.
all
Yeah,
this stuff is already happening.
it has arrived in a very inopportune time.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
Yeah, she's also 10 years old, and she can a lot of things she can't control at 10 years old,
Yeah.
like peeing.
What?
She goes, and then she crawls into a ball, and then hides herself under Val, under her steel defender.
Okay. Make
then,
a.
It crawls into a ball, kind of mushes herself inside, so she would look like a ball.
All right. Make a stealth check.
I click twice.
Oh. All right. As Nataliya and Suushi's character are trying to stall the guards, the Dragonmarked guards. Enough of this. Let me see. They push you aside and open the wagon with force, seeing only pots and pans, like metal pots and pans, and they think that the shimmering is caused by a reflection of those. And then the camera moves underneath, and we see Ludmilla curled up into a ball, hidden.
Her eyes are wide open, like
Yeah.
not fear, just utter confusion.
Okay. All Shoshana style. And after a while of the guards searching through the things, they don't find anything. And after a while, they leave you alone, leave you be. The wagon exits and goes along the small forest road. And as Ludmilla breathes a sigh of relief, you see a reflection of yourself in the pots and pans, and it like transitions back into the scythe, and we are back at the train.
Let's say the transition is like from Ludmilla's like utter confusion phase, and then transitions into the train where Ludmilla is like having fun, like smiling.
Cute. That's
Oh my God.
adorable. So cute. All right. So what is everyone else doing in the train?
I'm just vibing,
What-
just having fun.
Who wants to go next?
I'm waiting for the next transition.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Gregory or Suu'Shi, who wants to transition to your flashback?
My friend, rock, paper, scissors.
Wow.
How are you gonna
Are we in a
rock paper scissors
Are
here?
we in a rock, paper,
Kaya
scissors
nga
here?
eh.
It's simple. You can't.
Maybe it's ako na lang kasi parang reverse initiative yung
Roll
ginagawa natin.
D20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
reverse
Yeah.
it.
20.
Okay.
Sige.
Luck check.
D20.
Oh, come on.
How do we transition this? Any
Vibe
ideas?
check.
My transition is the Batman transition, so
This is where I watch my parents diaper Happy.
No, we zoom in towards the mask, the eye of your mask, and see the reflection of your eye until it transition to a city, a town. See, the clouds are all gray and sad, and walls and alleyways tunnel through the mazes of this Brelish city. Dirt and grime stain the corners of the walls. Disease is a frequent guest. Mud and animal excrement and they soil the air as the stench of the city's filth rests on everyone's clothing, and it will not wash off. In the grays and greens of the city's atmosphere, the shine of gold is a glowing beacon that attracts creatures far and wide to cities such as this. Like moths to a fire, some have managed to get too close to the light and get burned. We move to a crowded marketplace. City folk move to and fro the market stalls of fly-ridden meat and fish products. Crates full of trade and goods are carried by workers and merchants. The bustle of business attracts moths to this particular fireplace. One common townsman enters the market with a heavy pocket. Soon finds his pocket are lighter than he realizes. Behind him, a goblin stealthily enters the shadows. In the shadows, we see a gathering of goblins scheming together. And in the middle of them is an intelligent looking green goblin with a monkey wrench in his hand, like working on some sort of machine. One of the goblins asks, "So tell me again how this machine of yours is going to help us steal more gold?"
well, let me see. I could make it make a sound or light. A bit of distraction, if you will. Maybe
Nice.
a lot of it. I could make 3. I don't know.
I see. All right. Let's do it. And you are now playing as these goblins going forward with their criminal
Yes.
scheme.
Let's go! Crimes!
Ice goblins, crimes.
All right. Gregory's character as a goblin. What do you do?
Trashy McTrash
Trashing
will
the
like
trash?
follow, will like
Mm.
will like lead the way. And what do I see?
You see, a marketplace full of people, crowds gather around, buying and selling stuff.
Okay, Suu'Shi and the boys, here's a plan. I'm gonna fart in front of them, and you guys can go ahead and steal all their money.
Well,
Ready, set, go! Bye!
how about farting? How about a sound of a fart also? Just make it more believable, if you know.
So an actual fart, got it!
Yes.
I make a constitution save.
You mean constipation?
There's no constitution skills. I'm using a save instead.
Constipation save?
Constipation save, so...
Constipation save. Oh, let's go! All right.
Wait,
Describe
what
your.
did I roll? What
No,
did
that's
I
Gregory.
roll?
Gregory is the one who's rolling because he's.
Sige. I'm sorry. I rolled pala.
With a very busy crowd, Trashy McTrash just runs, stops with the cartoonish slide with the dust following them, and he just says, "Hey,
Whoa.
Everyone draws their attention towards you, and they're like, "What
Shows
is
him-
that smell?"
and he shows him his full moon, then runs off.
Okay. Alright, as everyone is drawing their attention towards Trashy McTrash, Ludmilla's character as a goblin, what do you do?
Mr. Suu'Shi, when are you gonna teach me about books?
Is
Come
this
again?
Mort the goblin?
King Suu'Shi, can you teach me about your ways?
I can, but it takes a little not so smooth brain cell, you know. A little bit more time for you, little guy. You're a goblin.
But my brains, I grew one wrinkle. Are you proud of that?
Yes.
You see,
That's
your,
one. I'm very
your head-
proud. Now
your
go
head
do the
i-
thing.
your head is exposed. You can see your brain, and actually, you see the
Here,
wrinkle
look,
there.
look at it. Look at it. There's one wrinkle.
So gross.
The other one of the goblins. Wait, I never saw.
What?
The other goblin just looks at
That was
It's
disgusting.
actually
I never saw.
it's actually just his exposed his head is actually skinned off
Jesus
because
Christ.
of
Yeah.
an accident.
It
Too
is
much
actual-
information.
It is actual brain sticking out.
It's like, let's just say it's encased with
He
with
takes
glass.
off a hat. He takes off a hat and shows his exposed brain.
Jesus Christ.
Exposed brain. There's a plastic covering since like
By the nine
Suu'Shi
divines.
like Suu'Shi tried to fix it. Like yeah, maybe this one.
So,
Faster.
it's just one wrinkle.
It kind of
Just wondering.
hurts, but if you are doing it, then it's so good.
That's so
I will
good.
say to Ludmilla's goblin is say like at least you know you have a brain. Yes, very good one.
Guys, any minute now.
Mr. Suu'Shi is proud of me.
So what are you doing to help with the scheme, with this pickpocketing scheme?
So do I.
I mush my
Yeah, but,
hands into my
ano,
brain and then
Yeah,
I have very
Oh,
slimy
if you
fingers.
just
now.
threaten them with a knife,
Oh,
Wait, what was that?
it
You're going.
good. See?
What was that,
Oh,
Sam?
shit, everyone's. Yeah.
I mush my brain mucus all over my body.
Okay.
I wish I didn't hear that the second
Oh,
time.
gross! And what are you doing?
I can.
God.
Have you seen penguins? I can slide like a penguin.
All right,
Shut
and could you elaborate on that?
He's gonna
What?
slide on his belly like a penguin.
And what are you gonna do while you're sliding?
Can you push me, Mr. Suu'Shi?
Well, of course. And I kind of like
Sushi,
parang
sushi.
he's sticky.
This
So parang
character,
like sige, sige.
I'm gonna say this is why this name is
Takoyaki.
North.
Okay.
North.
North? Okay.
Yep, North. I said
North.
North.
Yeah,
North
even
by
though the
north.
things go south.
North. A North lays on the ground, face face down, and then like assumes like a Superman position,
And push.
and then as soon as he gets pushed, a comedic amount of brain mucus is slithered all over his body, and then he slides very easily like an actual penguin, and then he
Mhm.
uses the momentum to like he zooms through amid a crowd of people and then like swipes jewelry.
Make acrobatics then. Or sleight of hand.
Slide of
My
they're the
God.
same.
Memories.
They're the same.
This is how
They're
you
good.
cracked your brain in the first place.
This is how you use it.
That's correct.
Is this using your brain, Mr. Sushi?
Yes. using my contraptions. Yes.
As
Scream
you
out.
slide through a brain mucus, and with the less inertia, you manage to snatch some pockets,
Less
coins,
inertia.
some coins from people's purses. As both the machine and Gregory's goblin character distracts. Yeah, trashy. And Nataliya's goblin, what are you doing with this pickpocketing scheme?
I'm just gonna like wait in the corner, just like
Right.
with the club on hand.
Hey,
But,
what's
in
the
reality,
holdup?
He's like he's very shy to approach the people and like try to pickpocket them.
Yeah.
But he's looking at he's what was Ludmilla's goblin name again?
North.
North.
It sounded
North.
assembly
North.
like Mort.
I'm just looking at North. So I'm just gonna look at North. So if anyone catches him, I will walk over and then bonk him. Bonk.
Right, make a
Free!
I will protect North. Cat will make sure of that.
You'll
make a
ju-
perception check, or to keep an eye on North, or an
I
athletics
have
to bonk
dysentery!
someone who approaches North.
You'll just hear the marketplace being. Hey, you started this.
Or what check are you doing?
Oh no.
Perception.
All right, go.
6.
I feel like the crowd is too dense to check up on North. The crowd is too dense.
One goblin is farting, the other one's like sliding
With brain mucus.
with brain mucus.
Perception. Oh
I
no!
am too shy to approach anything.
Yeah, you are too frozen. You're too anxious to approach, so you just sit there, and you see North get hit by a a stationary box. You could have stopped that, but now North's brain is more
Ah.
exposed.
Oh, it looks like
And then run
apples.
over.
Mm.
All right, and you,
Mr. Sushi, I think I grew another wrinkle.
Sushi, you see your fellow goblin comrades. They might get in trouble if they continue like this. What do you do?
I kind of like use my use my I was hoping to use my tinker tools to make, instead of a light, yung parang steady light, I make it like a strobe light, and hope some strobe light for a distraction.
All right, you can go make a Tinker's Tools check with intelligence.
Okay. Ooh.
All right, that's still
walang
good.
advantage pala.
Yeah.
14 pala.
14.
Yeah.
That's good. As you how is that? It's like a ball. How is that?
It's kind of like a ball, parang like a miniature disco ball but strobe lights. So parang ganun.
You
Like,
roll.
oh.
You what's that called? What's the verb there? You use this.
I
you
yeet
yeet.
my invention.
You-
I yeet my invention.
You yeet your invention and distracts the surrounding people around just in time for the goblins to retreat.
I kind of like scream out, "Dance the epilepsy!" So because for the strobe light, so parang ganun. Just for additional distraction lang.
And as after a while of running away, you return to the alleyway, and you're all panicking. And as you're carrying gold purses in your hands, you've collected a few, and you all celebrate. As one of the goblins, oh, this is great, and one of them says, you know, Sushi, your talents with these gadgets are really something else.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
and
Yeah,
they
I know.
Sushi
I
is
kind
the
of polish
best.
my ano. I
and
kind of
they
polish my inventions a bit. Like, yeah, they're amazing.
and they say, and about our plan. Are you know we'll support you through and through, right? But stealing from the desk, that's pretty ballsy. Are you sure you want to go
I
through with that?
I
I
have
know.
no
Just
ball.
you,
North, shut up.
Lord, stop! You're exposing the brain again.
I think
So
I
like,
think
God wants them to stop, but like too
I think
anxious
it's
to
more
approach
open
them.
than
uh,
before. I think that's a good
I'll
thing.
I'll use some of my metal things like metal plates and cast mending to give like parang like cover sa head niya. So parang metallic na yung head ni North. It's
All right.
fine.
Is this like a
It's a dream
protection
for
against? Is this a protection against the magic people?
yes, yes. Not for they like to mind control. So the metal gives protection
Bounces
back,
back.
bounces back like aluminum foil. You know what I mean? They try to control us with
Wait,
chips.
wait. Sushi, did you perhaps
Yes.
close the lid on North's head? There's like brain parts here.
Gross.
I
He's just
cleaned
holding it
up.
in
I
his
cleaned
hand.
it up. Like I'm cleaning it. It's fine. About
I-
the task, it's. I think. Fuck. I think,
My
think it's
brain
fine
is looking
stealing
black.
stealing from someone like Dask. It's fine. You know, stealing stolen money. It's fine. I think. Yes. For the
Well,
dream. For my
I guess.
inventions and
Wait,
Well,
you're
I
gonna
guess
leave?
so. And yeah, haven't you been listening? He's gonna steal from the desk so he can enroll to this. What's it called? School, university, or whatever.
I'm sorry, I was busy farting.
I was busy partying. It's one of those universities. I need money for enrollment. I hate
Yeah.
the task, so I steal from them.
All right.
It's a win-win for everyone. It's a win-win.
All right. So,
Yes.
and one of the goblins say, "Well, uh, send us a letter every once in a while from Morgrave. All right."
Yeah, and the cleaner lid for North's head.
Yeah. I'll make it
Then,
out of like carbon fiber or something.
Because
One of
this,
these, like
kung
things that
kung,
rust.
because this,
Not anymore.
this
Let's
might
figure
turn
it
into
out
rust.
next time.
I think I'm
I hope not.
experiencing vertigo.
Yeah.
As y'all cheer and celebrate, the camera moves up towards the sky and we return to the middle of the train where Sushi is just remembering Nort and the gang. And so we reach Gregory's Gregory's
What?
character.
Yeah, the more
Gregory's
Eric. What does Eric mean?
right,
I
as
was
Gregory
gonna say
is
something, but I got choked. I got
the joke.
Oh,
by
joke.
everyone.
that was next time.
By everyone.
And by next
Well,
time, you mean
well, you
this
can
time.
remember your safety tools. You can flash that card if you wanna be
Yeah.
included in the discussion.
Sorry.
Just don't flash your boob.
Yeah. All right,
Flash
so
my
we
card.
we move towards Gregory as he's staring at the blurs of the trees.
Yeah, he's enjoying the music now. Now that it has become more lively. I don't know where the brass the perk the strings is going on when Natalia's just playing the drums. But all of a sudden he just stares at his teacup with with the remaining tea inside, showing his reflection, and like all of the background sounds just blurs out, and
Right.
then they're fade to black.
As not fade to black, as the mist of the tea and goes to your eyes. It's fade to white actually, and now
Wow,
we
submersive.
and now we see. You feel everyone
Immersion.
feels cold air breezes along everyone's faces.
Whew.
Dew and vapor moisten the skin and tickles the hair as great force is pushing you through this white void. Adrenaline courses through your body until you exit and see yourself thousands of feet in the air among the clouds and heavens. A trail of vapor tails behind you as you exit the puffy clouds as you're falling in the sky thousands of feet, like kilometers above from the surface. In the distance above you, you see a ship flying in the sky with a glowing ring clasped around the middle of its hull. And in the ship, there is a turtle looking at your direction. He's observing what's going to happen as these groups of individuals are falling almost anime opening style into across the sky. You look to your side and see a group of other individuals free falling just as you are. You're holding tools and weapons used for slaying and catching flying creatures. You are wearing goggles and a magical mechanism across your torso, back, and hips with a triggering contraption on your wrist or fist, connected by wires and metal components. You know this spell gadget will help you maneuver gracefully across the sky when the time is right. And among these group of sky hunters, a humanoid male with horns protruding out from the sides of his temple. A man has his eyes set on, or this man has his eyes set on a cumulonimbus cloud directly in front of everyone. And one of the hunters shouts towards the horned man, "Are you sure the sky shark herd is hiding behind this cloud? It doesn't look safe."
It is supposed to. Trust me.
Alright. We're trusting on you, Greg. You enter this dark cloud. You're now playing as these sky hunters falling into this storm cloud. Lightning and hail are flying towards you. What do you guys do? Ludmilla first. Hello, Sam. Alright, Suu'Shi first.
Oh, sige. My Sky Hunter would like do yung parang just drop straight down. Kumbaga parang like, sige, I'll start the fight. Parang I don't know why Suu'Shi is talking again. So he yeah, okay, I'll start it and I'll kind of like yung tatayo parang straight down siya, yung parang straight body to fall faster.
Alright. Like increasing the aerodynamics of yourself.
Yeah.
Alright, make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ludmilla. I didn't know. I thought you were AFK. Oh, nat 20.
Let's
Alright.
go.
Not 20. Okay.
That's why I was muted.
as you create a sort of a needle formation towards the ground, you're like flying straight in through the clouds. The thunders and the lightnings crackle on the sides of you as a hail. You dodge every hail going towards you, and you see some creatures, some shadows of creatures in the distance. All right, Ludmilla, what do you do? Or you Sky
Ludmilla.
Hunter?
Not Ludmilla. I'm gonna say this is Tabitha.
Tabitha, all right. Saint Germain. go.
Tabitha. Let's do this, boys! And then she's the spellcaster of the group, and then she creates like lightning, and then like shoots herself forwards, and then like casts some lightning towards, and then does some stuff.
All right.
Yeah!
Yeah, make a spell casting check.
What the hell is a spellcasting check?
You just spell your attack bonus. Your spell attack bonus.
I'm gonna cast.
Lightning bolt.
I'll cast Magic Stone. They're 20.
All right. What does Magic Stone do?
No. That's I'm just
Oh,
using
you're just
that for the
are you just
spellcasting one.
are you just using it? As you lightning erupts from your whatever your spell focuses onto the herd of sky sharks. Their teeth
She's
are
dual wielding ones.
yeah. Oh, cool.
Oh.
Dual wielding wands. Like you're facing the creature and you dual wield your wands behind you. This as like propulsion, and you see the herd of these flying shark-like creatures with feathers and smooth skin, very aerodynamic,
Oh,
with sort of wings as place for fins, and they begin to growl at you with their many thousands of teeth. Nataliya's actually at this point before Nataliya's character, some of the sky hunters they see their prey now and they activate their mechanism, and now grappling hooks from their hips, Attack on Titans, like, and they grapple towards them. They're, and instead of targeting like solid objects, it actually targets clouds and use the clouds as leverage for them to swing. And now Nataliya's character, what do you do while you're hunting these sharks?
I was thinking like my Nataliya's character would be Bronk. But so Bronk is like the chunky of the group, like wears heavy lots of heavy things. So
Right.
it's like I will fall on shark. That's my strategy. So
You will
it's like
fall
he
on
walks
shark?
up- yes, I fall on shark and smash it.
All right.
That's basically it.
With
keep him
your-
busy, Bronk.
So it's like, so Bronk just like walks off the ship, like nonchalantly and like, and prepare a hammer to like smash sky shark in.
All right, make an athletics check.
Be careful,
Bronk, very
Bronk.
simple to play.
Bronk, let's go. With your maneuver gear, you you shoot grappling hooks onto the clouds. You do
Ooh.
some sort of flips and with your hammer you spin around and smash onto these sharks. That shark is now dead, and one of the sky hunters casts featherfall onto it, so it's safe to grab later
So it
on.
doesn't
after the
turn
hunt.
into red mist all the way down.
Yeah. And Gregory, as your fellow sky hunters are killing these sharks, you hear some noises onto the clouds. Figures, shadows on form from the lightning behind the clouds. They don't look like sky sharks. They look like small boats. And out comes a sort of a small fleet of flying ships going on, heading towards your direction. On them are a clan of Minotaurs. They've been looking for you, and they found you. What do you do?
So at just the very sight of them, Greg just instantly enrages himself, and
Okay.
he will use the maneuver gear,
The
on his-
maneuver gear, yeah.
the mechanism on his arm, as he clings to one cloud to another, and he appears on top of the ship of the Minotaur. Mid-air, he holds his halberd fishing fishing hook, and then hit the propulsion.
All right. With your maneuver gear, with that, you shoot the wires towards the hull of the ship, and you use that as propulsion to your attack. Make a athletics check?
Athletics.
Yeah.
15.
And they yell at you some sort of vulgar word that sort of means half breed. And that's a 15. All right, and you slam the Minotaurs off of the ship you're fighting. And after a while, the hunt is over. Your fellow comrades help you with beating the Minotaurs.
I mean, but as I know, as they fall while they're swearing at me,
Yeah.
I in the Minotaur language, I say something like along the lines of, "Just say those words when I meet you in hell."
Oh, nice. They
Nice.
take psychic damage along with their physical damage. And what? How about you guys? All right, let's go for another round of fighting. What do you do, Ludmilla, while you're fighting these? Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, Tabitha. Are you fighting these minotaurs, helping your friend?
Oh, we're fighting Minotaurs now. Okay, let's wait. I thought we okay. Mr. said, not Ludmilla. Tabitha's gonna she's gonna use the what were those called? Grappling hooks. The
Mhm.
grappling hook. She's gonna propel herself forward and like she's gonna propel herself upward to the sky. And then rain fire, and then she casts fireball probably.
All right. Wait, are you a spellcaster, or are you using like a gadget to cast fireball?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that'd
I
be
wanna
cool
say
though.
gadget. That'd be cool. That'd
With
be
your
cool.
gun.
Yeah, let's say gadget.
Yeah.
No. She, her wands, combine together, and then like they form a little, they form like spikes forward, and then they spin. They spin, and then
Oh, cool.
they spin, and then produce a little mote of fire that slowly grows, and then grows, and then grows into like a huge ball of fire, and then she throws it downward.
All
Does
right,
this
make a
does this like fly above Gregory's shoulders?
can
Yeah,
flies
sure.
up. All right, go make a spellcast check.
I'll use.
Or let's just go. Let's just make this a free skill, so you don't have to make a check. You just succeed instead. With your bolt of fire, you break some of the hull of the ship while you're fighting the Minotaurs. What about Suushi's character?
Kumaga parang wait lang. So my character naman would do, he kind of reveals, ano no, gusto ko rin maging spellcaster dito. He kind of reveals, pulls out his like holy symbol, like the holy symbol for God of Storms or whatever. You know, like
Alright.
God of Storms, guide my aim, and I cast like lightning bolt then. Maybe like firebolt but lightning ganun or whatever.
All right.
Cast lightning bolt.
So a lightning,
Lightning
bolt.
bolt. You, the powers of I forgot the name, but the powers of the Dark Six, flow through you, and you extrude a lightning towards the Minotaurs, and one by one, from the bolt of lightning, they get fried into ash. What about Bronk? Bronk's character.
Bronk just like it's like picking a target. It's like everyone busy. So like like
Everyone
while
busy.
spinning his hammer like Thor style, like it gets progressively faster and faster. Him, and then I just rush over like like fly. Then
Alright.
then use wrathful smite.
Go for it. Oh, never mind. Not roll. As you wrathful smite them away, and you like a group of minotaurs get thrown out into the sky. Now, Gregory, you're face to face with like the head honcho of the minotaurs. What do you do in this final blow?
He charges at him, and then he says, "Derungo sends his regards." As he, while raging, swing his halberd.
You swing your halberd towards the head minotaur and decapitates him as his head falls into the sky and disappears through the clouds. And thus, the clouds begin to dissipate as the battle is won, and you with your hunted head flying sharks also as part of your reward.
He turns to his team. Even though he has that like ballsy badass attitude, he turns his he turns back to his team. Did we get the sharks?
Bronk just does a thumbs up, like.
Thank God.
You
I mean, we should
Tabitha's
head back. We should head back.
Tabitha's poking the singed up remains of the Minotaurs.
crazy. Alright.
The unhinged one in the group.
Yeah, in the distance you see the corpses of the flying sharks descending slowly from the featherfall spell, and as your main airship gets closer towards you, and then the clouds block the view of the camera, and we return to the steamy cup of tea Gregory is staring at, and then eventually sips.
Yeah, there's like one vein, like one swollen vein on his forehead that slowly dissipates as he takes a deep breath.
As you're remembering your past.
Brooding, edgy backstory.
Wonderful.
Mm,
He grew old.
question.
Yes.
Does Gregory have the maneuver?
Yeah.
Does have a maneuver like on him right now?
It's
on
in
the
my arm.
Uh,
It's in my forearm.
I'd say for this campaign, no,
Nah.
not at the moment.
But he,
Aw, I want those
Yeah.
grappling hooks.
Ah,
I want those
Gusto ko
grappling
din.
hooks.
You'll have to work for it.
it's for Sky Hunters
No, we're
exclusively.
artificers. We can make them.
Kaya nga, pero mechanically we don't have references. I don't even have
Yeah.
stats for them.
Our
Kumbaga,
reference
parang,
is right there.
"God, I want to
Gregory.
fly with them."
Yeah, sadly it is not there.
I look at the Suushi's like gleaming bright eyes. Is there something you would like to ask, Mr. Goblin?
Nothing. I'm just like, I'll be back on my bag, like fidgeting stuff, maybe making something, make a sound, make a light, or ganun.
Okay. Keep your secrets then.
Give you a secret.
Yes. You don't have them, so I don't have anything to work on.
Alright.
I hope the songs doesn't bother you though.
Oh, it's fine. I'm actually enjoying the company right now.
Does Ludmilla say anything?
But that's all. That's all.
Ludmilla is
good.
bopping.
She, like,
She's swaying her
smiles.
head. She's swaying her head. She has her chin up. She's giggling. And she's swaying her head.
You all share this moment together. Well, from the music of Nataliya's drums, and some time passes, and you're now continuing this journey towards the East Breland. You were interrupted by the sound of the door opening. Out comes a half-elf woman with some papers on her hand, and she's wearing glasses, and on her face is intricately designed markings or tattoos. And this is where we can introduce homebrew mechanic, like a tooltip pops up. Like video games. From this-
It's the
from-
tutorial.
It's not loading on my screen. No finger.
Alright.
Uh,
From this moment on, you can use your sort of your skills to gather information. Use any skill to gather information, actually, not just your intelligence skills. So I'll give you a chance to. This is called a knowledge check. So if you want to know more about something using a certain skill, just say, "Can I make a insight knowledge check or an athletics knowledge check, or a
mm,
or an investigation knowledge check?"
Sounds cool.
And this is where you can use your scholar skills, by the way.
Oh.
Yes, you can use your scholar skills to gather information. However, the only catch is you cannot use perception.
What are we gathering information for?
Just gather information who this person is by
Oh, on who this
Asking.
person is. Okay.
Yeah. This is just like a moment for you to
Wait,
get used to this
is
mechanic.
it a he or a she?
Oh,
It's a she.
Okay.
okay.
I
Can
wouldn't know because because
So
I'm too
parang
focused on. Okay, never mind.
practice on the skill,
Go
like
first.
we
Yeah.
use it on her. Sige.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Can I go first?
Wait, what were you saying, Eric? Sorry.
I was gonna say like I'm not gonna investigate because I was like too bopping to my own beat.
Maripapa,
All right. What do you say, Ludmilla? Ludmilla?
Okay. As soon as the woman enters her, she's a kid. She has like ADHD or something, so she turns immediately to the woman. Can I make a culture check
Culture
on this
knowledge check.
woman?
All right.
Culture knowledge. Let's
Okay.
see how if she walks any similarly to what I know. I'm
Okay.
like 15.
Oh, 5. Okay.
Oh,
Whenever that happens, there are like 3 results. Either the result you got is you can ask one simple question, but I will be vague about it whether it's true or not.
I want this checks out. She's actually still distracted by the drums.
Okay.
I want to
Disadvantage.
ask. Um,
I am giving everyone disadvantage because the drums are distracting.
I want to ask, what's her outfit? Does her outfit remind me of anything?
The outfit reminds you of like what's that called?
Yeah. Be vague about
Like
it.
very
Yeah.
like very rude people. There. That's what it reminds you of. All right, who wants
A
to go?
lawyer, no.
Wants to go next?
I will.
Okay.
Suu'Shi will make some sort of engineering knowledge check. Is
All
he
right.
someone? Is she or he? Hindi ko narinig eh.
It's a she.
She.
Is she like a person of note in the engineering field or in MORGRAVE University or in alam mo yun, in
Yeah, yeah,
Breland din specific
All right.
ganun.
Make an engineering knowledge check.
Yeah.
No, they're not one. The music is very distracting.
Oh my god!
All right, make a
God, I'm proficient. Am I? Yeah.
okay,
Shit.
make well ask one simple question.
One simple question. Do I recognize her? Parang ganun. Do I know her? Ganun.
She reminds you of a lady you've seen maybe somewhere before. You're not sure, but maybe you've
Oh,
seen her
sige.
before.
Yeah, okay, okay.
All right. What about Gregory?
Yes.
So I can't use perception, right?
Yeah, not perception.
Um, history, I guess. If I recognize her from one of my many travels.
All right, go make a history knowledge check. Okay, that's a 17. You can ask 2 simple questions or 1 difficult question.
Yung sinabi ko, is it like difficult question? Is it a difficult question?
I'd say that could be a simple question.
Yeah, yun. Have I
Alright.
met her in one of my many travels?
Maybe maybe not, as your travels are generally, very hands-on, more ship related, like naval or aerial related. Won't she doesn't seem like the type to to partake in those fields.
And also, does the professor, does the certain turtle professor mentioned her name?
Oh,
And
okay. You try to recall your memory. The professor, you've met up with the professor before in the university during your time, and have you? He did mention that. He did mention that you are being sent towards this place for an agreement. with some house, some dragon-marked house called House Medani, and that seemed to be that sort of what's that called? Clicks with your in your memory.
And
Yeah.
after like recalling that information, he stands up and clears his throat. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you perhaps one of the professors who has talked about like one of the house Medani? I guess. Are you one of those dragon mark people?
Oh, she. uh, you see some sort of delight in her eyes as like, oh, you recognize our house. Yes, I am in fact from House Benani. It's a pleasure meeting you all. And she points towards the chairs. Why don't we all take a seat?
I go
I
back
like how
to
you all have a casual conversation while I'm still playing the drums.
And
Yeah.
yeah, she
Brilliant
turns
music.
towards you and calmly asks, could you please refrain from playing? I would like to discuss. I would like to discuss business with you all.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Ludmilla-
she did not hear anything. She
You're not gonna make a knowledge check, Nataliya?
no, I'm too distracted by my own drums.
Okay.
Now
But,
that's some
yeah,
character RP.
she's trying to uh, get everyone to like be quiet and sit down as she wants to discuss something with you.
Ludmilla pokes her head from behind a couch. And like, so she has her hands behind the couch, just peeks from behind and squints her eyes, and then like,
What?
no. And then she sits back on her chair.
She seems a bit like annoyed by that, but she sighed like, well, all right, you can just stay there. You can hear me from here, can't you?
Mm,
All right
maybe.
then.
The drums.
She
Is anybody gonna stop her?
Uh,
Is anybody gonna stop her? You are welcome to try.
the lady is trying to get you to stop playing.
Like, oh, I was like a bit surprised. Where did you come from? Where'd you come?
She's
Oh,
zoned
okay.
out.
Oh, she's very distracted. Okay. And she repeats, "Can we please sit down and have a talk?"
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead. Like, I'm just like I know, like clearing my I know. All right, I think yeah, sure. Maybe I'll take a knowledge check on this.
Okay. What skill you want to take?
Hmm. Hmm.
a drums
I
check.
think-
Does she like drums?
You could ask that if you want.
Okay, I know. I'm good. Can it's not like a skills check, right? Where I know, like a skills challenge where if I use the same skill, I won't have disadvantage.
No,
It's
no,
not
no,
like
no.
those.
It's not like that. It's not
Alright.
like that.
Because I'm gonna use my history to see if I met her somewhere in the university before. It's like, who are you? Oh, why did you get on this train? When did you come back?
Did you come
Right.
back?
Alright.
Yeah, make a. Actually,
Who are you?
I would say I would just rule out that you haven't met her yet,
Oh,
Oh,
so you
I
can
was
ask.
gonna say, are you here to complain about the noise?
And she just said, no, I'm not here to complain about the noise. It's we're on a train. The train itself is already very noisy.
Oh, figured.
I closed the window so I can hear her better.
Are you gonna make a knowledge check, Eric? Natalia?
Natalia was playing drums while the window was open.
Yeah, when the window was open, how did anyone have a casual conversation? Pero, yun na nga yung question ko eh. Did I see her somewhere before in the university?
I'd say no, you have not, but I don't think
Okay.
you need to roll for that.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't need to rule for that, so I could just ask another question.
Yeah.
I mean, you got 13 in history.
What does she
I
get
don't know
from
what
that?
to ask, really. Really.
How many questions does she get from that? 13.
That's
how many
fine.
questions?
I just didn't I didn't see the 13, so
Oh,
I just ruled that you don't have to roll. You haven't seen her in the university.
Oh. Mm.
Anything else?
Does she like drums?
You want to use your instrument proficiency?
Actually, no. No.
Yes,
Not that type of question. What I know, like what I know. What is she wearing right now?
You can make
Let
you
us
can make an investigation knowledge check.
investigate. Actually, I already rolled history. Pero,
That's fine. It's fine.
sure.
I didn't see it.
Ah,
Okay. You can roll. You can ask one simple question, but I'll just describe you what she's wearing. She's wearing sort of a blue, uh, a blue coat with a sort of a light brown vest, and sort of blouse, sort of business attire.
so it
You,
looks so it looks scholarly. It looks
yeah,
scholarly.
and you can ask one question.
Oh,
You can ask one
am I going
question.
to? All right.
One
Am I
simple
going to be
question.
expelled? Is she here to expel me?
I think
my
so.
God.
Is that your
because-
question? Is that your
Yes,
question?
is she here to expel me?
Possibly.
Oh no.
Oh no!
You've been a very bad girl, Nataliya.
Anyway, so she begins to she begins talking to you all. She's asking if you're all comfortable in this lounge car or in this train.
Gregory nods quietly.
Ludmilla nods loudly.
How do you do you like creak on your
I have
chair?
Yep.
Like Natalia is just like like worried now, like worried. What?
Then Suu'Shi says like, well, yes, until the drum. So
Well, I'm happy that you're all comfortable here. I would like to introduce myself. My name is Helgana Dimedani, and it's
My friend right it.
I'll type it out. Helgana Dimedani. I am a house representative of the Thousand Yard Stair Guild, which is a subsidiary of House Medani. Excuse me, I'm getting a call. IRL. Give me a minute.
No,
like,
Helga,
we call you
Helgana,
sir.
wait,
Getting
wait,
along.
Helgana, wait.
Thousand Yards Stair from House Medani.
No, that the 1,000 yard stare is a group of it's a
Parang
group of
guild, no?
yeah, it's a guild for
It's kind of a guild.
Yeah.
Tapos House Medani is like
the house.
the overall the house.
It's like the clan.
Alright, I'm back.
Yes.
So, yeah, I am the house representative of the Thousand Yard Stair, and I am here to escort you scholars from Sharn to Vatherond, the town of Vatherond, and we are nearly there. A few more hours, and we'll arrive the station. Do you have any questions about our guild or any business related?
Well,
How do
not
you spell Batheron?
I
This is
raised
out
my
of character. By the way.
I raised my hand.
Grabe siya.
Thanks.
oh, there you are.
You can check the
I
map.
was gonna
It's right.
raise it.
It's right here. It's right
Oh,
here.
I forgot. We
Oh,
have
there's a map.
Yeah.
We have a map.
You had a map.
We have a map.
Yeah.
I
Any
was gonna
questions?
raise my hand.
Yes.
Am I
Yes.
am I going to be expelled after this?
Oh, what? No. Heavens, no. No. You are.
Not yet,
in fact-
of course.
Not yet. Oh,
In fact,
No,
I would argue this could be a sort of promotion from your studies in the university. It could be you'll have the opportunity to observe the what's it called the laboratories in Vatheron. But I'm just here to tell you. But You don't have to. You can. She's being vague about it, but she's saying that
Mm.
you can join. You can join the research, but you're not really required to. Something like that.
Okay.
I don't know if I should do it. Actually, like, you know what I was gonna do?
What?
I was gonna like, after hearing the relief that she's not going to be expelled, she's going to do like a Scottish handshake. It's like, thank you, thank you, thank you, and then headbutt her.
What?
It's like a gesture. It's like a gesture.
All right, and make. Let's see. Make a culture check just to catch yourself from doing this.
No.
To remember that people don't usually headbutt people in Breland. Make a culture check.
This
Ooh.
woman was born
What
from
is
orcs.
culture check again?
It's intelligence.
This
Uh-oh.
woman, this woman is born and raised by orcs.
Ah.
Not born, like raised by orcs. No, don't do it, friend.
It's the raised by wolves variant.
Wrong.
What did you roll, Nataliya?
Wait, not yet. I was still only prof since.
You're not proficient.
Intelligence.
You're not proficient, so
In
you.
what skill?
Hmm?
What is the culture skill again?
Intelligence. Just roll. If you're not proficient, just roll a flat intelligence.
Oh,
No,
I'm not
no.
proficient in intelligence. I only have history though.
Yeah, you're not. It's.
Alright.
If you're not proficient, just roll intelligence.
-1 it is. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh no!
You go for you don't recall any customs that you can't do this, so you go forward and headbutt the lady, and she's like, oh wow, what was that for?
Gregory
She
just
staggers
runs
back.
just runs off and then
It's
just
a gesture. It's a gesture of goodwill.
grabs.
Ludmilla makes a
And
palm
grabs head.
face, and then like, and then she goes and headbutts her too.
Bro,
Ludmilla approaches and the lady and you
And
you
her headbutt is like in the form of a hug,
okay, you headbutt
but
your chest
aggressive.
instead. Okay. Oh,
Chest.
Yeah.
Oh no!
she's very confused. What is wrong with you?
Greg just
we-
runs
are we
over
hugging?
and then
Are we hugging?
And what does Greg do?
he just offers his hand.
And she appreciates the help. Oh, what was that? She asks all of you.
Suu'Shi asks, like, is this normal? Should I headbutt her too?
Please
Not
very
don't.
culture,
Please
yeah.
don't. Okay,
Gregory looks Helgana in the eyes and then he said, "I would love to headbutt you, but you know what? I think you had enough."
and Hagana stops all of you. Okay, we might have gone on the wrong foot. I recognize that most of you are you're from faraway lands. You, especially Nataliya. I can forgive that. I've heard that you're from the demon wastes, and all of you are, save for the goblin, aren't from Breland. But yeah, please, a word of caution: do not headbutt people you haven't met before without their consent.
We're not
Okay,
hugging.
no, duly noted.
Thank you
I
very
understand.
Thank you very much. All right.
Gregory
she-
looks at Nataliya. Hey, nice to meet you. As he headbutts Nataliya.
Okay.
Oh, nice to meet
all
you
right,
too.
we're gonna.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, let's do a contested. She sees you now. She sees you're gonna headbutt. Make a contested acrobatics. Yeah, acrobatics check.
Oh,
Okay.
I know he's gonna dodge.
Yeah, she's gonna dodge.
No, not
Wait,
no, not Helgana, Nataliya.
Oh, Nataliya. Okay, never mind. What-
So how,
Yeah, yeah.
So how do we do this though?
you decide if you want to make a roll.
Are you
or
gonna
just take-
dodge or gonna
Hmm.
head me?
No,
gonna
I'm going
face?
to I'm gonna headbutt
Beat the headbutt.
you as well.
Fuck yeah.
Headbutt with the headbutt.
headbutt the headbutt.
Let's go.
But
Yeah.
Ladies first.
with this moment of masculine
Energy.
stupidness.
Mo- yes.
You
Testosterone.
your brains sort of meet each other as you headbutt, and you
Oh
have
no.
experienced a thought.
No, no.
Okay.
We share the same brain cells.
You shared the same thought for a while.
No, because
Lud-
that is also what his father taught him.
Okay.
Ludmilla sees this, and the monkey sees monkey do, and then headbutts
This
Natalia.
is getting out of hand.
She's very small. She like just gets Natalia's.
Sushi is just
Hi.
sitting on the board. I'm
Yeah,
confused
I'm
what's going
watching
on.
this like, God. I cry as well.
God.
Ludmilla makes contact with Natalia's thigh, and she headbutted, and then she wraps her arms around one leg, and
No.
Okay,
Music
alright,
lady.
I pat the child.
Laboratory.
I pat Ludmilla.
Music lady.
this is very unprofessional. But could you get away from me, please?
Oh yeah, we are all headbutting on her personal space. My bad.
I would appreciate some personal space. I would
Let's
not.
give the ladies a space.
I would not envy the people who will meet you in Vathrond.
In fact, I will feel bad.
Anyways, let's just let us head to business now, and I'll just keep things brief. She really wants to get out of here. You can tell. I'll just alright. I'll just keep these brief, but yeah, you're heading to Vathrond, and you are not really required to do anything there. Just make it known that you've been there, and then afterwards you can relax. And oh, I should also send you this document. Here is a list of your privileges provided to you by your university, by Morgrave University. There.
Thanks, Professor
You see-
Teston.
You see, the university and the guild have had an agreement with each other, which is more diplomatic. That that we needed you as students and scholars to be in the town just for diplomatic reasons. You see, because some of our investors really needed some scholars to be present in order for them to agree with us. So you can help. You can help with our guild, but you are not required to legally. So think of this as your vacation from studies, so to speak.
Oh,
It's like, yeah,
God.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't study in the university, but I appreciate this list of privileges.
I'd say at this point,
thank
at
you.
this point, you've all had some experience in the university, however it is, 'cause you are all scholars. So this is like some time after you've joined.
Ah.
It's
Yeah.
about time we get some vacation.
Anyway, yeah.
Celebrate.
However, you would notice that these privileges are granted by Morgrave University and not our guild, and we do not grant you any privileges, unfortunately. So I'm sorry to say
I
that.
understand.
Yeah.
So why are you here?
Oh.
Not the people from the
Wow.
university.
Yeah, I'm just here to escort you there, and I am heading back to Sharn and continuing with my other duties. And she says this as a sort of relief, like, I just need to get you there so I can get back and do actual business. Anyways,
Your forehead's bleeding. Your forehead.
yes, I can see that. I can, and she puts her hand on her forehead and sees sees blood. Yeah. Uh, that called?
Nonchalantly.
she rubs her forehead, but she's fine. So, any more
She's fine,
questions
okay.
before I leave you to your own devices?
Is there any personal
Sushi
things
will
you want
ask-
to
sige.
request?
What was that?
Okay, go ahead, Sushi.
So she will ask like, What exactly does House Medani do? Like as an organization, are you also in the artificer arts or arcane or whatever?
Well, House Medani, like all Dragonmarked houses, are a business. Uh, you see, for our house, we cater mostly on what's that called? We bear the mark of detection. You see, the dragon mark of detection, and we deal mostly as bodyguards, magical bodyguards. We use like detection magic to see if there are like dangers that are lurking. So we have the warning guild, which is sort of our clients need, if our clients need some protection from sort of a poison, some being poisoned or uh, a magical effect, people come to our house, and that's what we that's how we deal business. You see, so we are in charge of warning our clients before anything bad happens. That's mostly it.
Well, my
Okay.
question is there something we can do for you? Like anything? Any
No,
any
I'm fine. Okay.
no, no. This
I
this
am
this me being
perfectly fine.
sincere. Okay, Helgana. If there's like anything that you would want to do but can't because you're too busy escorting us, you know.
Uh Not really. No, I just want to return to my cart and just relax.
Wait.
You have another
Before
card?
you
Yes, I have my own cart. Yes.
Is it better
before
than
you go,
ours? And when can we go there?
No comment and no.
no comment and no. That's like, can I like go to what was it again? Let me check my notes. Hagana, Miss Hagana, or yeah,
Yes.
Miss Hagana.
Yes.
It's like I'm gonna go like wipe off like the blood off along with the I think it was I don't know what feature was it, like lay on hands, but since there's no damage it just heals the small wound. Is that
Right.
okay?
That's fine. You don't have
It's
to
like
use it.
it's yeah, like please I know, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. You.
The culture shock is still going through.
Yeah.
I think
She feels.
Oh.
She feels some a pleasant feeling after you use your lay on hands on her, and she thanks you for that. And like at first she genuinely
and
thanks
a
you, and then she sarcastically thanks you.
with a little bit of adrenaline.
like
It's like
thank you. I mean yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Natalia doesn't doesn't mind. This is just like all right. It's like and smiles at her.
Right.
Like innocent.
She doesn't judge.
All right. If there's no more questions, I guess I'll be heading out now. And then after she says that, you see her dragon mark begin to glow
Oh.
for like 1 second. It glows, and she shouts, and she gasps, and she shouts, "Get down!" As you see in the windows, the windows crash, then the glass breaks as bolts of fire zooms towards you. What do you guys do?
Evade. Can I?
I just grab Suu'Shi and so we can both duck. So I'm closest to him.
Can I like it's Agani is close, right? And so is
Yeah.
Ludmilla.
Yep.
Can I help them like like duck down, like use my use my bulk to like pull them down?
All right. Uh, all of you make a dex save or an
Ludmilla's-
acrobatics.
Mila's gonna avoid all attempts at helping her, and she's gonna jump towards her side and then like duck under a couch. Because she's small.
I'm just gonna like use my bulk.
All right, still can make a deck save or an acrobatics if you want.
Nah.
I just grab Suu'Shi. Suu'Shi down. Whoop.
He helped because I think he didn't.
Let's move you guys here.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Let's see. 21, 12, 12. Unfortunately, Ludmilla, as you try and everyone else ducked down, but Ludmilla, you did get some of the lightning, the fireballs onto your back, and you will take 1d4. 1d4 plus 2. You take 5 damage as the fire burns through your skin. You see, and you see in the outside the windows, screaming and singing? Question mark.
Singing.
A
Screaming and
flock,
singing?
a flock of harpies, and with them in their like claw feet, carrying wand pistols towards you guys. And you hear, "Ah!" And then suddenly, the door opens. From the front door and the back door opens. Out comes one harpy with a wand pistol and a gnoll.
Harpy with a gun?
Yeah, harpy with a gun. Let's go.
Like
Are
that,
with
bro.
a gun? Oh, is it-
A harpy with a gun. Yes.
And a gnoll.
Harpy with a gun.
Yeah.
Whatever
And
shall he do?
The gnoll growls. The gnoll growls at you. Apologies for all of this. I would like to apologize on behalf of the Dask. We are simply soliciting funds against your will. What do you guys do?
Hmm.
You say das?
The Dask.
Oh,
What?
oh
This is
no.
the house, right? No, this isn't the house.
Um,
This is the
this is
criminal
the
organization.
So,
right?
So she will say, "Fuck you guys," and kind of hide. Fuck you. Kind of like bonus action hide.
All right, we'll go through initiative now. Gregory, you're at first.
I'm gonna talk to the gnoll. Like, who sent you?
Like I said, apologies on behalf of the Dask. We don't want to kill you. We
I
just
can't
want
hear
your
you.
gold.
The train
Oh,
is
then-
so loud.
Oh, then I'll reduce the volume.
No,
My
no,
bad.
no, no. I mean, it's RP. It's
Okay. And then
Too
what the?
loud. No, there's wait.
is the gnoll gonna say something?
Oh well, we can help with that. We'll just,
as-
we'll just take away your ears so that you can hear us better. Give
As-
us your gold.
As he's saying that mid-sentence, I just flung my hand axe
Okay.
like a sucker
Will-
punch.
Your hand axe is will that reach him? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's like 35 feet. He's 35 feet away from you.
I'm gonna move like the Hercules move.
Okay.
I'm just excuse me, Ludmilla.
Excuse me, Ludmilla.
That's
Under a chair. I'm under a couch.
I know, but there we go.
all right. Make your attack.
I will hurl my hand axe. Yeet. I did it. I said, yeet.
Roll 20. Cooperate.
There you go. Does a 19 hit
19 does hit.
with a slashing of 7?
7. All right.
Well,
You
it's
hurl
talking-
your axe.
While he's talking mid-sentence.
You hurl your axe onto him. He tries and dodge, but it hits his like upper shoulder. He takes 7 damage. He roars in pain. Ah! The harpies are beginning to load their wand pistols Is that all you're doing? Bonus action or are you done?
Bonus action. Can I help Ludmilla up?
Yeah, you can help Ludmilla up. Ludmilla is, I'd say that's free action.
Yeah.
Ludmilla is now up. Today.
Get up, little child. There's no place to die.
All right. Who's next? Ludmilla, it's your turn.
Oh. Coincidentally. Hello?
What do you do? Sam, are you muted?
Oh, I was muted. Damn it. I was muted. She says, I'm not dying. She says with fire on her arms. And then, and then
Oh,
she puts a hand in her mouth and then like whistles. I don't know how to whistle. You know what I mean, right? You
Yeah,
put
I know what
your
you mean.
fingers in your mouth and then
How about you
Oh,
just
that
make
way.
you just make a
Okay.
like a distinct call like hi yeah.
Hey, hey,
Alright.
hey.
I can't do it.
Oh my
I can't do
god.
it.
All right. You just whistle, and you're calling
Go
onto
like that.
your steel defender.
Yep, I think that's a bonus action.
Yeah. All right. You
Uh,
control it.
bonus. You get unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it to take another action. Okay,
All
I will
right.
do that then. Is the door here closed?
It's open now,
Okay, cool.
Because of the noise.
and it will still hear you regardless.
And then from our view, this let's say this area is like kind of dark, and then as soon as she whistles, a glow appears from behind the knoll, and then like
It's like that the WWE meme. Like
Yeah, that one.
yeah, exactly.
Where he's behind,
And then I will command it to get
oh that's good.
I'm trying to read it. Wait. Trying to read. Following numbers, blah, blah, blah. In combat, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. It only has one attack. Okay. The eyes appear, and then the Gnoll hears like, and then, Val rams him in the back. Force empowered red.
make your move.
Like, let me
That's-
just
7. All right, the Gnoll is too fast and dodges out of the way as your steel defender slashes into the air. Right, action.
That's a. Oh wait. Does that take my whole? Does that?
No,
take-
no. I'm asking
I
what
think-
your
yeah, I
action
think-
is.
Yeah, I think that takes the steel defender's action, right?
Yeah, but didn't you say it's your bonus
Take
action?
one- Yeah, it is a bonus. And now
Oh.
my action, I see it that it missed, and then I will now. I'm gonna use magic. I'm just gonna. Can I take off a few bolts from the couch?
It's not bolt. It's like energy, fire energy.
No. Bolts, like actual bolts from the couch, like
Bolts and
dismantling the
screws.
couch. Yeah, bolts.
Oh,
and screws.
bolts.
3, yeah, bolts. Screws.
Make an
Screws.
engineering check.
Okay.
All right, you've collected some bolts. What do you
Yeah,
want to do with it?
I take out exactly 3 bolts and cast magic stone on them.
Oh, wow. Okay, let's go.
no way. That's a nat 20.
Wait, magic stone is a bonus action. Never mind.
Okay, then. That's a waste.
No,
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Or you
Okay,
know what? I think
so-
since this is your
yeah.
action, we can let's say we can
You use
replace.
I think
Yeah,
you can
this is
replace
just-
your bonus action for your action, Neta. So, pwede.
yeah, what do
Yeah,
you say?
I think
what do you
that-
say, Guillaume?
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah.
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
say why
this is-
not.
this-
I
Yeah,
don't
this
see
is
why
only
not.
just preparation anyway. I can't attack it with. I can't attack with it yet. I'll attack with it on my next turn. So she just
Oh,
she picks out the bolts and then like
okay.
she gathers it on her hand with the glove, and then like it floats a little, and then it glows, and then it drops back on her hand, and then she keeps it in her hand.
So you can't attack with it on the same turn.
Yeah, because I already used my other action.
Okay, all right. Next turn, Suu'Shi.
Sige. Okay, shit. Lumabas ako sa game. So, Suu'Shi will attack the Harpy.
Alright.
Which one?
With I'll use a spell slot. I think I need a spell slot.
Busy ka na eh.
Sige. Let's say I'll need a spell slot.
What are you doing?
I'll bonus action summon my Eldritch Cannon
Oh, alright.
Ooh.
and then attack with it. Sandali lang. It is Force Ballista. I cast with my... I'm just stalling habang naglo-load yung akin. I cast with my Bag of Holding. I cast with my Bag of Holding. Tapos, on my Bag of Holding, it comes out like a mechanical arm. At the
Oh.
end of that mechanical arm, there's a goblin head. And I shoot with that goblin head.
Let's go. Alright. Make an attack.
Sige.
You didn't see this one coming.
Are you attacking the one on the car?
I'm attacking the one on the car. Yeah, fuck
Okay.
you, feathered bitch. And Force Ballista.
That hits.
Ooh, that hits.
Damage.
Ay,
Yun,
there's
17
the
damage.
Oh my god.
Oh wow! Really? All right. You use a spell slot, right?
Oh, I used the spell slot.
That's fair. All right.
Tapos, I'll attack with my firebolt naman.
Oh
Kasi may attack pa ako. Is it dead ba? Nagad?
wait, did you use a bonus action for the Force Ballista?
Bonus action for Force Ballista.
Really?
Tapos,
Oh,
that is
nice. All right.
That's
He
a
gets.
handy
It's
gun.
like that in what's that Gmod with the gravity gun. he gets pushed away with the force.
Wait,
All right.
That's an
Nice.
actual goblin,
I-
right?
Oh,
In your
I'm an
bag of
actual
holding?
Goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What was
I'm
that?
a goblin with
He's
a
a
bag of
goblin.
holding. I'm a goblin.
Okay. And
Tapos,
continue.
I shoot firebolt. So I kind of use my crossbow as my wand holder. Kasi meron siyang parang, yung pang parang ano doon, yung parang crosshair, ang tag doon? Yung pang, I don't know,
Iron sight?
Iron sights.
aim, yung parang sight. So
Yeah.
yun yung
Yeah.
gamit ko. Tag, this is another fuck you, and then I cast firebolt.
Oh, nice. All right. That hits. Who are you targeting?
the feathered bitch pa din, the harpy.
Which
All of
which
this
one?
is the harpy.
Yeah, all of those are harpies.
In the car, in the car, yung parang may isang harpy sa car, di ba?
No.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead now.
Sige. So yun na.
You blasted her.
There are like 3 harpies
Yeah.
and 2 harpies to the right, 1 harpy to the left.
I'll guess I'll attack the Gnoll kasi parang may clear shot din ako sa Gnoll, right?
All right, yeah.
Sige. I'll hit the Gnoll na lang.
All right, that
I'll use
hits.
My bonus action. I can't hide. Sige.
You can't hide. I'm sorry. All right, you're fire. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage.
Our DPS. Holy crap.
You have a mod for your firebolt and
Ay,
int.
wala. Ay,
You
oo
added
nga,
your
no,
int?
sige. Minus 10 na lang. Minus 5 lang. I did put the
Okay.
int mode. Wala nga pala siya. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
I added it.
All right, so only 10, but that will be enough as you fire your firebolt with your gadget
You're
and
pressing too much.
the Gnoll. What's the word? He gets on fire and he falls to the ground. Now dead. Now ash. All right, whose turn is it? It is now the Harpies' turn. The Harpies are gonna fly closer for a better shot and will attack. Let's see. I'm gonna roll a d4. 1 to floatingshoe and 4 to Gazakeen. I'm going by the names. Gaza.
Yes.
Gaza.
No!
They're targeting you. I'm sorry.
Wait, what the hell is that?
They're all targeting Suu'Shi.
They're all targeting the DPS.
Yeah,
I mean,
rolled,
to be
I'm
fair.
sorry.
To be fair.
Yeah, to be fair, you killed their friend as they aim their one pistols towards you using their claws on their feet. They're not going to
No, I
Go
didn't.
to- going to fire at you.
Bippity boppity bippity poo.
That
I
is
will
a
turn you into a steaming pile of poo. And they,
22, 18, and a 16.
Paulit, paulit.
22, 18, and 16.
Okay, I cast shield, so one of them hits.
Okay. One of them hits. Wait. One of them. Okay. One of them hits.
So it's
You
the
will take-
22, right?
You will take a d6 plus 2. Take 7 damage. As bolts of fire fire towards you, you tap dance away from the fire, but some of them hits your body. You take 6 damage. Mark it in your character sheet. Whose turn is it now? Nataliya.
I don't think I have anything to do because they're out of range. Out of range.
Out of range, out of range.
I was gonna attack the Gnoll, but I think. Well, I guess I'll just keep protecting. Wait, what's her name again?
Helgana.
I think I'm just gonna protect Mrs. Hagana. Miss Hagana then.
All right. I'll treat that as a dodge action. So any attacks against you have disadvantage. And
It's like I was.
Where's Helgana?
Okay, never mind.
Where's
Yeah.
Helgana?
with Nataliya. I don't have a mini. Sorry.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
pretend this is a Helgana.
Okay.
Ching!
I'm just gonna like grab my shield. I'm just like gonna grab my shield.
Okay. All right. Now it's supposed to be the Gnoll's turn, but he's dead. All right, Gregory, your turn again. Top of the round.
Can I just run towards the Gnoll so I can get the axe from him?
Oh, the axe.
Yeah, the axe that the axe that I flung towards
All
him.
right. Okay. Yeah, you grab the axe. All right, and then what do you do?
Am I in range? Wait lang. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many speed do I have? I forgot. Okay, 6. So here, and I'll just I'll just protect Suu'Shi using my dodge action.
Okay. You're going to protect Suu'Shi. Are you doing a help action or a dodge action?
That dodge action.
Okay. You're now dodging. You and Nataliya are dodging. Whose turn? Ludmilla. Your turn.
Are the Harpies outside flying?
Yeah. They're outside. They're flying along with the train.
Oh.
They're very fast.
They are.
Wow.
They have a spell gadget with them that allows them to go that fast.
That
maybe.
makes sense.
I'm
Like hip,
cheesing my
hip-
way.
hip thrusters.
Yeah, like thrust, like jetpacks.
Gadgets.
They have jetpacks.
They have
The Harpies
jetpacks
have
on there.
jetpacks.
That's so redundant, but it makes
The
sense.
Harpies have jetpacks.
They're just using their wings to guide the direction, but the jetpacks are the propulsion.
Okay,
All right, Ludmilla.
Ludmilla's gonna go here. She's gonna turn her back towards Suu'Shi and Gregory, and she's just gonna face this other one.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
the
okay.
hell is this walkway?
Don't worry about that. It's for the map.
Your attack
Okay.
will reach days.
2 days.
My
Okay.
attack will reach in 2 days.
All right. So what do you do?
I will
Force
throw,
ballista. Oh no.
No, that's
So close.
that's
will
Gaza. That's
throw
Gaza.
the magic
sorry, okay.
stone.
Oh, I thought that was you. Okay, go.
I will
Throw.
throw one magic stone. Wait, come on, roll 20. Come on, roll 20. You can do it, roll 20.
Don't be a little bitch. Roll 20. Come on.
Roll
Don't be a
20,
little bitch, Roll
please.
20. You can do it, roll 20. Come on.
Roll
Let's
20.
go.
Roll 20. He's our man.
Woo!
If we can
Let's
do it,
go,
no one
roll
can.
20.
Roll 20. We believe in
Woo!
you. Come on. You've
Come
been
on.
annoying.
I rolled a nat 20
Please.
earlier. Does that count or no? Probably not.
You roll again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I roll again. I'm still waiting. Come on,
What a
roll
waste
20.
of
You can do
juicy
it, roll
dice.
20.
Roll 20, please. Do you have another
Come on,
game
roll
open
20.
by any?
You can do
Oh,
it.
there you go. Oh no! It's an 8. Unfortunately, you miss as your stone only.
The way she uses the magic stone is like one of the screws like fly she lets it float on her hand and then like it spins for a bit kind of to gather up momentum probably and then
Pshoo!
it's
It shoots
probably
away.
just stuck in the no shoots.
Yeah, but however, the
Like,
harpy
dodge.
like does a barrel roll to dodge away from the attack. Does the magic stone return to you, or is it gone now?
No, nah, it's gone.
Oh, it's gone. Sadly,
Goodbye to that couch.
I'm
He dismantled that couch
Wow.
for nothing.
Bye
so
to that screw.
sad.
I still have two. I still have two other screws.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
is that your turn?
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to call over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is
Ah,
such an.
Undo.
You can
I'll
undo.
do
You just do it again. Just spin
Yes.
around Batman.
I'll just
There.
yeah.
Right
Okay.
there.
Look at that
Alright.
lineup. So epic.
This is some fireball shit. They're gonna fireball us again.
Yeah, they're gonna
All
keep
come
their
together.
distance and fire away. However, whose turn is it? Are you done with your turn,
Oh yeah.
Suu'Shi?
Yes. Do I see the gadgets ba?
Yeah, you see them.
I run towards the harpy with the gadget. Kind of like item interaction, loot them kind of. Tapos tap one tapos attack one of the harpies far away. Ay, hindi pala.
How are you doing that when they're outside?
Yeah,
I
you're
have
gonna.
120 feet of range. Can I reach?
Oh, yeah, I think you can. With what? What are you doing?
I'm casting yun ulit. That's my thing, guys.
Okay.
Fireball and fire ballista. So
All right.
The force ballista.
that's my thing lang. Force ballista. So
Wait, are you climbing up
So-
on one of them or just shooting them?
Shooting, just
just shooting them. It's
Okay.
open naman yung windows, diba? So
Yep.
parang like I could shoot at them.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
windows are
Okay.
broken.
Windows are open.
Windows are open. So I'll kind of shoot one of the harpies.
Okay.
Ooh,
Ah,
three
no,
damage.
misses.
Does it?
But the force ballista does not. Are you
The first
gonna?
ballista, yeah, yun lang.
Okay.
11 damage.
11 damage on which one?
Uh,
You can hold.
any of the harpies. I can't hold on phone, so
Oh, okay.
I'm
Never
on my
mind.
phone kasi. So parang like any of them is fine
All
with
right.
me.
Let's go with this
Just-
guy then.
Sige. I'm sorry.
It's fine. All right. 22. It's an 11 damage.
that's
You shoot
mine.
your force. You try to blow the harpy away with your force, but she reorients herself. But you see, her sort of jetpack is beginning to malfunction. However, you did miss one firebolt. I can allow you to not miss but you will give the harpy an advantage or like
I
an
forgot
opportunity
about
to
that on
attack.
my turn.
Ah,
I didn't get to do that on my turn.
Do you want to continue missing, or you want to
yeah.
take the chance?
I miss.
Okay.
Miss. I'm
Alright,
afraid.
I forgot about that on
I'm
my
sorry,
turn.
Ludmilla. I also forgot.
Yeah,
we
it's
all
fine.
forgore.
Or you know what? Let's rewind and let's make it not
I would want.
not miss. You want that?
I would want that. Yeah.
All right, so Deal your damage with your magic stone. However, you will
Come here.
you will expose yourself to an attack.
They will retaliate.
3. 3 damage.
Bludgeoning.
3 damage. Okay, that would be enough to kill this harpy. But the other harpy sees an opportunity to fire at you. It will try and attack. With its one pistol, it's at 10 plus 4. Yes, 10 plus, so 14.
That does not hit.
That does not hit. It misses. So you got that kill cleanly. Well, you and Suu'Shi got that kill at the same time. Wink, wink. All right.
The power of flashbacks.
Is that your turn, Suu'Shi?
Yes.
All right. Now the harpies are going to position themselves farther away, but they're still going to shoot at you.
Go inside
Let's
here.
see.
Fight less like a man.
Let's
Cowards.
see who they target.
Oh,
Ludmilla.
oh no.
Ludmilla. Both at Ludmilla. Okay, let's go.
Mila.
Let's see. They fire their one pistols at you.
Bippity
That
boppity
is,
bippity bo.
11 and an 8. They do not. They
Oh.
miss. You dodge out of the way as the bolts of fire fly towards you. Energy beams, barely hitting you. Now it is Nataliya.
What am I
Nataliya,
gonna do? How am I gonna get them closer?
what's your choice?
Why?
You can do anything. This is D&D.
I
What do you say?
You are not limited to
Fight me,
anything
coward.
mortal.
What do you
Fight
do?
me, you coward.
You wanna provoke them?
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna provoke them to come closer.
Make an intimidation check.
Yes. You.
Nice. All right, you
Oh.
provoke one of them to get closer. Let's say I'll use
Is that
their
like a bonus
movement.
action or a free action?
I'd say that's a bonus. That can be a bonus action. Yes. It moves over here, inside, crashes through the window, and moves and is very angry at you and asks, "What did you say, punk?"
What do you say?
I'm serious. I didn't hear you the first time.
Wow.
Yeah, boy. I was gonna like go for a wrathful smite. It's like I said nothing.
Oh, but you've already used your bonus action. Sadly.
Oh,
Wait, is that a bonus action?
actually no. You could. I know. Yeah, it is actually. Sadly, damn.
Then
So I'm
sadly,
just gonna.
you know,
Actually, no, not this one. This one. The one.
Warhammer 13 hits. Deal your damage with your Warhammer. You
10.
crumple its bones,
Ugh.
and that's 10.
You heard.
It is now
I'm not going to kill them. I'm not going to kill them though. You're gonna knock them out.
it is now bloodied. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Top of the round, Greg.
Suu'Shi, Ludmilla, do you guys trust me?
Sure.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear it. You cut off for me. I didn't hear. What did you say?
I just said that if you trust Gregory for what he's about to do.
You know
We
what?
just
Sure.
met.
I know we're all strangers,
it,
but
man.
do you trust me?
Yes.
What?
Now
What
grab
do
a
you
hold
do?
of this as I grab my 50-foot rope and tie it to the hand axe and then slam my hand axe to the ground as the rope is tied to my waist as I jump toward the window and
This again.
and stab the
This
and stab this harpy while
This again.
while being
Well,
caught
it's-
midair.
Oh, all right. I'd like you to make an acrobatics check.
By the gods, help me.
Let's see if you hit. Nice. All right, you managed to grab onto the harpy's jetpack. It's trying to get it's trying to shake you away, but you've managed to get a hold of it. I'd say that's a bonus action.
Yep.
It's your action.
I'm just like gonna, if it's possible, I'm gonna stab him with my halberd, so I can spin around with the momentum that it will smash to this part of the door.
Can you do it with one hand?
Oh, that's a bonus action. Huh.
No, I mean with your halberd. Can you use your halberd with one hand?
That is a problem, Jonathan.
Then I'd like you to roll with disadvantage.
Okay, Jonathan.
Let's see how you do.
Oh, that's a 13.
A 13? That still hits. All right. You do your damage as you swing in your heavy halberd in the air. You try and hit.
So basically,
hit
we're
the
now in
harpy.
this platform.
Let's see.
But the rope
Oh,
though.
he pulled the harpy in.
I did.
Oh, cool.
I did the funny
the part
haha
where-
spin, the spin
Alright,
attack.
alright,
So
You maneuver the harpy towards this direction and deal 7 damage. That harpy doesn't like that. She's very angry at you, very disappointed. But she is now bloodied. All right, whose turn? Ludmilla, it's your turn.
I'm gonna jump on my fastieth. I'm a steel defender, and I'm
Show
gonna command it to.
And you're going to what?
I'm gonna command it to. Like. I can't believe I'm about to say this. I'm gonna command it to do the. I forgot what it was called. The pose. What was that pose called?
The yeehaw pose.
No. What
With
was
the
that
horse?
pose called? No. The sexy pose. The trending sexy pose. What was that called?
Huh?
Jacko pose.
Oh, I know the Jacko pose.
The Jacko pose. I'm gonna command the Fastia to do the Jacko pose, and then like,
All
but
right.
do that in a like forceful way to like push me forwards using its rump.
Okay, you're now you use your bonus
Like-
action to mount
To like propel me.
Valheim. Yeah.
Propel,
propel you,
me
not-
forwards. Yeah.
Oh, you're not
I'm just gonna
riding.
hop onto it. Yeah, I'm not riding it. I hop onto my Fastiat and then like command it to propel me forwards.
Your token.
Okay. I'd say you don't have to use a bonus action. That could just be your movement flavored in that way.
Oh, cool.
You can, you can just
As
run.
I propel forwards, like in the air, I wield
Just
my
run.
scythe. I wield my scythe and then like try to decapitate the harpy.
All right. Make your attack.
A question, by the way, DM. Is the scythe does the scythe has a like one-handed mode and the two-handed mode? Would you rule it like that?
Does it have a versatile tag?
What weapon did we flavor that?
You said
Longsword?
it's a long sword. Yeah.
Yeah. Then isn't that also versatile?
Is it?
Like
Yes.
1d10 and 1d8.
It has.
Then yeah, you
has?
can. Yeah,
Really?
you can use a one-handed.
Really?
Yeah,
Let's
but you
go.
won't use 1d10 though.
Really? It has
Yeah.
versatile.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, how many times do I have to say it?
But seriously though,
Right.
it's a versatile.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
Versatile.
yeah,
guys.
with the propeller, she's gonna hold it with both hands and like decapitate.
Yeah,
That's
that's
22.
one. Is that a 1d8? Oh, sorry.
That's a
Yeah, 22
2d8.
hits.
Oh my god!
Two-handed. That's
No, you roll a 1d8, you roll the 1d10. You have to roll a 1d8 instead of.
wait. I thought.
It's a you roll the 1d10 on your damage. You're
Yeah,
using
okay.
the two-handed version.
I'm using the
See?
two-handed version.
No, you need one-handed version.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Are you using two-handed or one-handed?
Yeah, I'm using the two-handed one.
Okay, two-handed. All right.
Like,
All right. 3 damage. You
3
try and
damage.
slash the. You try and decapitate the harpy, but
Very thick.
the harpy dodges out of the way, but it uses some of its stamina. It takes 3 damage, and it's not dead yet, but it's very angry at both of you. Is now
Oh, okay, Ludmilla.
ticked off.
You said it did use my bonus action, right?
Yeah.
All right. As I land, I kind of roll to the side and then like I whistle again.
Oh no.
You whistle. All right.
Ah, damn it! I really can't whistle.
And what do you command your Valheim to do?
Something like that. And then rend
All right.
another
Oh,
second.
God damn it. Wow. All right. Your Valheim is very rusty. You need some WD-40
Need
for him.
Need
Wait,
some
alright.
rusties.
Does it apply yung roll damage again? Roll damage, but you will be vulnerable to
Oh yeah,
attacks.
can I do that?
Oh yeah, sure. You can. Yeah. Valheim can find an opportunity to rend, but will expose itself to an attack.
With the
Yeah.
power
What do you
of Deus Ex Machina.
Yeah, remind me about that next time, cause I forget to.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
I am the
yeah,
homebrew
yeah.
master.
Alright.
Not master, just homebrew.
Another
3.
3. I'm also very consistent.
3. All right. Your metal fastiet tries to rend the harpy. The harpy gets his one pistol, but the fastiet gores through the harpy.
Did I also
Before it
use-
does, is dead. However, the one pistol fires onto the
Can I also
onto
use
itself.
this? I jump in front of my fast hit and take the hit.
Sure. All right. You take the hit instead of your friend. You will take a 1d6
I
plus.
swap. With that, you can use your action to swap places with that creature, and your
I'm sorry,
hit will
1d4.
attack instead.
My bad.
Cool. I swap places with my fast.
1d4 plus 2. You take 4 damage.
I take 4 damage.
And that's your turn.
That will be my turn.
Suushi's
Wow.
turn. Only one harpy is
Yes.
left. You feel, however,
Ay,
you
isa
feel,
na lang.
yeah, only one left. You feel shaking on the train. The lightning rail begins to shake. You see outside. You're now in the middle of a chasm in the bridge, and the lightning rail begins to shake. But we return to the combat. Suu'Shi, what do you do?
If there's one another, isa na lang talaga.
Yeah.
Can I do like a perception check to see if there are others na parating?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
I just reached to Ludmilla's hand for a high five.
It's too the
Well,
speed
then
of the train is too fast and it's blurry. You can't really tell what's going on outside.
Sige, sige. So I kind of do my combo. Pew pew! And I cast Firebolt and Force Ballista.
All right, make your roll.
Pew pew, 5 damage.
That
26 a hit.
hits. That hits.
Then Force Ballista is
Oh my god!
22 to hit and 11 damage.
How many spell slots have you used?
It's a bonus action lang, one-time thing. It's
Where
my
you're not-
thing as a...
Oh,
as
okay.
a- it stays. I attack with it. Kumbaga, it's basically a
Oh,
spiritual weapon.
I see. I see. Okay, so you've only used one spell slot for that.
Oo. One spell slot lang. Mga
Okay.
level 1 ko, pero yeah.
All right. So yeah, both hit, dealing 16 damage. Oh, that's a lot. All right. How do you want to do this?
Let's
Yes! I kind of like, kasi kumbaga, sabi nila they're from dusk, so there's like some sort of anger or somewhat like, parang like nakalamang ako sa kanila. I shoot her head, yung parang both of her eyes, parang ganun. One of them is burning.
The others like push
The
in.
energy from your gadgets
In
Yeah.
from the force.
Oh,
shoots towards the harpy. It burns one eye and makes a hole through another. As the harpy gets thrown out of the window and gets flown off by the wind. The enemies, the dusk enemies, are no more. However, you hear an explosive force on the front of the train. You see, you feel the Orion lightning train begin to shake and get thrown off course through the bridge. What do you guys do? The train is now falling towards this chasm. You're like floating in the air in this car train. What do you guys do?
Do you think we could make a run for it?
yeah, just cheese it.
And someone is someone like very good at. Okay, are we falling like right now?
Yeah, you are.
Oo.
Okay,
Or
What
is it-
kind of
Is it too late to like
I-
jump out? Is it?
Billy is holding on to Val like Scooby Doo is like Shaggy is holding on to Scooby Doo. Like
okay.
uh,
Suu'Shi, I have a reminder. There's the hand axe with
Yes.
the rope here,
okay.
and it's still
Ah.
tied. And it's still tied onto me.
Oh shit. Okay. Who is that again? Si Greg?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Si Greg, sige. I'll come towards Greg, tapos I'll walk towards Greg and cut the rope if I can.
All right.
No,
Successfully
save
cut
it.
the-
Oo.
Oh, what?
I just remove the hand axe, then leave.
Okay. Sabagay, that's true. I still cut the rope, then I pull the hand axe. Tapos like, okay, I feel you're bigger and parang like, parang alam mo yun, how do I say this? Wait lang, 6 seconds.
I understand what
Bigger.
you're trying to say. Now grab it and go.
Yes. Yeah, okay. I grab it.
All right, you grab the hand axe. Now what?
And I hoist him back. But you need to fly towards the window, outside the window.
Wait,
I'm gonna
what?
fly.
Yeah, because
What?
okay, listen. The rope, the way the rope goes is like this.
Oh, that's all right. That makes sense. I remember now.
There we go.
How?
So you need to like,
Where?
wait,
In the-
di ba nakita yung
like
ano?
this, the purple line. That's the rope right now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Sige.
So you might encounter glass shards along the way.
So he's
Oh.
trying to tell you to grab on. I think.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll grab on the axe. Okay. Tapos?
No, just remove the axe from the ground and grab the rope.
Yeah, I've removed the axe, then grab the rope. Tapos?
Then hold on for dear life as I hoist you up.
How are you gonna hoist
Okay.
it up?
I don't know what's happening.
Okay,
You're
TL
falling towards the chasm. What are you doing?
Fuck.
I am
We're
confused.
just like, yeah, I'm confused too. Like, I would just want to grab like,
Just ano,
are we like falling out? And are we like, is it too late to jump off the train?
You can try and jump off, but there's like a chasm. The train is falling towards a chasm, or like a what's it called, a ravine.
Are there,
Greg
like,
is ano.
Wait, where? Is
do
it
we see any
in
any
front?
like
In front?
cliffs close by?
Yeah, you see some cliffs. You
Like
can
outside?
try.
Like right outside. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna ride.
I-
I'm gonna ride Val.
I just had it
Val,
and
this
this
is a
ano.
good. This is a good time for you to suddenly show wings.
Okay.
And you
Uh,
off.
yeah,
But
you
we
can-
can't
And
fly.
try to use my. I'm gonna hold with my legs and I just try to attach myself on Val and then like jump off and then grapple my sight into the wall. Okay.
All right.
Hold on there.
Make an athletics check to keep you from stopping. Stopping from falling while
Yeah.
you wedge your scythe onto the cliffside.
Don't fail me now. You
6!
failed me.
You failed me now.
All right, everyone, you see Ludmilla get onto Valheim, and they both jump towards the cliff, and Ludmilla
Zoinks,
strikes at the cliffside, but it's not working. They're now tumbling toward in the walls of the cliffs. What do you guys do?
Sige.
Just grab the rope. I was like,
Yeah, I'm grabbing the rope. Let's go.
the other one.
Suu'Shi is grabbing the rope. Now
I'm not
what?
grabbing the rope, but I'm grabbing the Miss
Helgana.
Agana.
Helgana, okay?
Is there like a platform like between the train and somewhere on the bridge?
Yeah, there's a window there you can jump through.
All right,
Wait, what?
we're going to have to jump.
All right, make an
We're
athletics
gonna
check,
have to
you.
jump ship.
Yeah.
Athletics check. Let's go.
That is one failure. Another fail. Unfortunately, you jump, and
That's a
much
nice
like
number.
much like Ludmilla, you try and grasp onto the ledge of the cliffs, but in the end, you're now tumbling. Much like Ludmilla and Valheim. Suu'Shi and Gregory, you now are on this conundrum on something about ropes. What are you doing?
So Gregory just jumps and tries to balance himself while to avoid getting tumbling over. He just runs and eventually stops while pulling the rope. So
I don't understand. You're getting the rope and you're trying to.
no, the rope is still attached to my hips, right?
Yeah, it is. And then
Mhm.
With
It is.
with both of my hands, I just yoink yoink Suu'Shi out.
all right, Suu'Shi is now out and dangling on the outside of the train as the train is flipping over. What? Now what, Greg?
I'm frantically pulling him up.
Okay.
Okay.
While I go near him.
All right. You're still here in the
Sige.
train, or are you falling? What's happening right now?
I'm already fallen.
Oh, you're already falling. Okay. You grab Suu'Shi, and now you're falling together.
Yeah. Is there like a cliff?
Yeah,
Near-
there is.
yeah. I'm just gonna
What-
use my I'm gonna use my harpoon so I can like wedge myself.
Oh.
Ah,
Sige.
all right. All right. Okay. Make acrobatics then. Ah.
Do something.
That's a fail. No.
All right. That's another fail. All right. I'll give you a chance, Suu'Shi, as Gregory throws the harpoon towards the cliffside. It like clanks. It just bounces off. You now look at each other and you're still falling. What do you do, Suu'Shi?
Wait lang. What can I do? Do I have a spell thing? Wait lang. Okay. Do we still have the rope and the axe, right?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Tapos, the axe is kind of heavy, right?
Yeah.
I'll cast I'm not that powerful, so I'll do magic on it. I'll cast catapult on the
Oh.
and
that-
kind of like target it. Kumbaga parang
Yeah.
like I'll snipe the shot. I'll use my crossbow as a target thing. Parang like you hit there and bigla lumipad yung axe thing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. I see.
it become like yung pang climb.
Yeah, yeah,
what
yeah.
they're called.
Yeah, that's
A
clever. All right, make
thing.
Like a
Yeah,
grappling
make
hook.
a spell casting check
Sige.
or like your
I'll
spell attack
use-
bonus.
Sige. I'll use my firebolt because it's the
Mhm.
same.
All right, that's clever though. Nice. All right, you managed
Oh
to.
my God. Please
Ah.
pull me out.
All right, you managed to use the hand axe as you're falling. Use your crossbow as an aiming tool, and with your artificer know-how, launch the axe into the air. It spins and finally lodges itself onto a stone or on a rock, and you're now you're now clasped onto this, or like you're now connected to this, and you're swinging towards the cliffside. Everyone except for Suu'Shi will take damage because of what
Yes.
just happened.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Let's see. 6 damage as you all are tumbling down. Suu'Shi manages to get to the cliffside safely, but Gregory, connected by a rope, swings and smashes towards the cliff. So everyone takes 6 damage, but you are still on the you're still not on the safe side yet. Ludmilla and Nataliya are still falling in the cliff. What do you guys do?
Can I like break out the dagger and like try to stab the rock as quickly as I could?
Okay, but have you made an athletics check earlier?
Yeah, I have.
Then if you're using the same skill, you will do so with advantage.
A skill
I
challenge.
was sorry, with disadvantage. I mean, what do you say?
Whoops. Whoops.
But I can just use but I can use my dex because it's versatile. Because it's
Sure. All right. Acrobatics.
Don't
I
fail
got
me,
some
Kronk.
melee attack. Alright. Oh, let's go -1.
This is a
'cause
skill
I'm not
challenge.
-1.
Oh, nice! All right, that is a success. You managed to
Nice.
get your dagger and stab at the rocks of the cliffs, and you slow your descent towards the ground. Now Ludmilla and Valheim are rolling. What do you guys do?
Can I? I wonder if this is enough on my turn. I did see Gregory do that stuff with the rope. She doesn't have the same idea, but she does think of ropes. And then she,
Okay.
and then she takes out her own rope, and then she attaches her. What are the items that I have? Apparently I have a hand axe.
What?
You have a hand axe. All right.
Okay.
Think quickly. You're still falling and tumbling
Yeah.
down.
And can visually, am I technically under the train?
You're now above the train as the train is falling down.
Whoa! I'm above the train.
The lightning rail is fallen.
Okay. Can I position myself to fall faster than the train so that I can position myself under the train?
Aren't you in the cliffside? Didn't you jump to the
Yeah.
cliffside?
Yeah, but I didn't get to attach myself on the cliffside, right?
Yeah, you're not. Okay. Then
So I'm gonna
Okay.
make myself fall faster so that I'm
all
positioned
right.
under the
What's
train.
your plan once you're under the train?
I'm gonna throw my hand axe towards the underside of the train with the rope attached, and I'm gonna like swing myself, and then use the momentum to like reattempt to attach to the cliff.
All right. Make an. Did you use an acrobatics earlier or an athletics?
I did not. That's an
Then make
athletics, so
acrobatics.
let's hope this is my turn. I can't.
Oh god damn it!
Oh no! All right. You try and swing.
Oh, that's still a
Toward-
fail.
That is still a fail, sadly, as you try and try and do that swing maneuver, and you reach back to the top of the cliff,
I'm not
and now you're falling
going
again.
fast.
All right, and Gregory and Suu'Shi, you see Ludmilla still fall. What do you do?
I just made a little swing around the train.
Yeah.
And then whee!
You're doing it all over again. Okay, Suu'Shi and Greg.
Hold on. I'm being
Wait.
overwhelmed. Wait, did you
Uh,
throw the rope, Ludmilla?
Yeah.
Is it now
you rope-
out of your hands?
Summon.
What?
I'm sorry.
I'd say
Suu'Shi?
Suu'Shi and Greg are nearby Ludmilla now, as she's
Mhm.
getting rolled
Sige,
down
sige.
the hill.
Can I also, like,
Mm.
I'll grab one of my actual bolts, not my wand. Grab one of my actual bolts, tapos tie a rope there, and then shoot at Ludmilla. Shoot around her. Shoot, catch.
You need
Alright.
you need to fail in order to not shoot her.
No, you don't have to do that. Just make a ranged attack towards
Make a range
Ludmilla.
attack to get what I want. Sige.
Yeah.
Do I have it? Okay. I'll use my firebolt ulit. It's the same.
Really?
15?
Is that a deck? Oh wait, no.
Minus ano na lang. Minus 2, so 13 siya talaga.
13
No,
sucks.
no.
Para lang.
That's 15 is exactly my AC. So what?
No, you're not. We're not
Yeah.
targeting the AC. We're targeting a DC, and that that still succeeds as you fire a bolt
Thank God.
with a with a rope connected. Ludmilla manages to grapple onto it and swing. However, you do take damage, Ludmilla, sadly.
I'm gonna
And
use
how
shield.
and at this point, Gregory is
Can I use
also
shield for this?
what?
If
Shield
I do use
onto.
shield, it might.
I don't think so.
You
If
want
I
to
do use
deflect
shield, would
my
it
arrow?
deflect the fire?
No. This is not from the arrow. This is from the cliff.
Wait, what? Oh.
Because you were rolling. Anyway,
Yeah,
Gregory,
I
you
use
see.
shield? Can I use shield on it?
Well, let's find out. As Gregory, you see yourself. You see Ludmilla swinging towards your direction. If nothing has happened, you will both collide and you will both take damage. What do you do, Greg?
Do I like make a moment like run, like do the Prince of Persia run, wall run,
Okay, and
like trying to like alam mo yung pag mga relay, like
Yeah,
the people have to like go on a same pace para hindi sila mag-collide.
all right, okay.
So I can like gently
Nice.
grab Ludmilla so we can
Drive-by.
yeah.
However, have you already used your acrobatics?
Let me see. I did.
You did. Then your next acrobatics would be at a disadvantage.
I'll take that risk.
All right, let's go. I ruled that because
I shouldn't take that risk.
Okay. Sadly,
Oh,
you
no.
both you try and maneuver around it, try and do that thing you just said, but
The cliff
both
is
of you
slippery.
will take damage from colliding. Well, Ludmilla already took damage,
Can I use
and
shield on it?
Greg, you use shield on it. You don't have to use a spell slot, as you
Yeah.
block the attack.
Yeah, I
But you
blocked
did-
I blocked
yeah.
the hit on me.
Yeah, but you did take damage from the cliffs, so you take 8 damage. You and Greg take 8 damage.
That would
Valheim crashed into
that would knock
me.
me out.
Oh no! Then unfortunately, that will
Unfortunate.
What?
that is most unfortunate.
That is most unfortunate.
However, you did survive that skill challenge, and that is the end. You're now safe from the falling train, as the train has now descended and crashes on the bottom. And Ludmilla is knocked out cold.
Grazed by the cliff.
Wow!
So
You know-
many
you know-
concussion for poor Ludmilla.
You're now hanging onto this cliffside. What do you guys do?
Ano,
Wait, we're still hanging. What?
Oo. I'll cast Spare the Dying on Ludmilla.
All right. Could you
I
reach
think
Ludmilla? I think you
Can
can.
you
Yeah, you
type?
can reach.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
connected.
Yeah,
You're connected by a
Yes,
rope.
sir.
You
pretty
can just.
much
Malapit lang naman kami. Kasi
pretty
parang
much
hindi pa siya
crunched
kasama
up
ni,
together.
alam mo eh. Oo.
Yeah.
Pretty much crunched
Ito
up
yung,
together.
ito yung asshole na move ko na. She's unconscious naman, di ba?
Yeah.
How long are we going up? How long are we going up? Kumbaga, we're going up, right? Kumbaga, to safe place.
Climbing
we're still
up?
hanging
Yeah.
off a cliff.
Yeah.
We're climbing off. I don't know if I should do this.
What?
I'll put Ludmilla first in my bag of holding.
What?
Sorry naman.
All right.
So, I feel, parang hindi siya struggle, tapos papasok din naman ako.
I guess.
Papasok din ako. Para like, 1 pound lang yung problema ni ano. 1 pound lang
Wait.
yung dala ni Greg. We're both
Yeah.
there.
That's fine.
Climb.
Get the tiny people in the bag of holding. Okay.
Many people in the back.
Okay.
If anything, that's
I'm
that's
gonna
like
ask-
that's like rational.
Doesn't help. What she doesn't know couldn't hurt. So,
All right.
let's go.
What does Greg say? What do you say, Greg?
No. Eric was
what
gonna
is
say
it?
something.
Okay. Eric.
Is it my turn yet?
Yeah. What do you want to say? What do you want to say?
I was gonna ask if Miss Agana's alright. Are you good?
Yeah, Miss Salgana is very is panicking. Thank you so much. She heads butt you. Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Yes.
The balls.
Good spirit.
Good spirit.
Good spirit.
All right. As you are now hanging onto a cliffside rock with Miss Halgana on your arms. So now what do you guys do?
And I'm just gonna
Is it
climb.
climbable by any means?
What was that,
Out
Eric?
of the bag.
Yeah, but can we try to climb it? Like, you know how those mountain climbers can like climb off a face of a cliff?
Yeah, you can. Though Miss
Try that.
Halgana does worry about the other passengers.
Oh,
Yeah, but if we
passenger.
reach the top, we can always help. We can always help them.
All right.
If we can reach the top, no, we can always help them.
Suu'Shi and Ludmilla are in the bag of holding.
That
Mhm.
leaves me with the with Valheim.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And Greg would have the bag. I'll give you the bag.
I know,
We're
I'm
just
holding
inside.
it. I'm holding it
Alright.
right now, confused.
I kind of pop out
You?
of the bag and say, climb. Kind of climb back again.
I mean, okay.
Can we climb? Can we? Me and Miss Hagana climb on ahead.
Okay.
How is
Uh,
Valheim doing right now?
Valheim has its claws onto the cliffside, trying to balance itself. Barks at you.
Because once I'm at the top, I'm gonna like tie a rope down and then like like dangle it on them and climb on, or at least
Good
tie it
idea.
to something if you can't hold it.
Yeah. So once the rope is down, I'm gonna tie it to my rope, and then tie
Okay.
that rope to Valheim.
All right. You tie the rope to Valheim. After Nataliya is in the top, puts
Yeah, we're
down a rope,
while
ties the
actively
rope to
climbing.
Valheim, and now he's now bringing Greg and Valheim towards the top of the
Gregory
cliff.
just know just face plant to the ground.
We're
Right.
1 pound, sissy. I kind of get out of the bag. I pull out Ludmilla.
No, no, no,
And
no,
like,
no. It's fine. It's fine. It's just I think I'm gonna prepare with ships and aircrafts for now on.
I
good
lost
work
my
on the
helmet on
hammer
the
thing.
ground.
Huh? Good work on the hand axe thing. Hmm.
That was that was something we sky hunters do. Anyway,
I'll take
what
note of
now?
that.
Our only mode
I
of
can't
trans.
believe
What?
I can't
Yeah,
believe my dagger
Suu'Shi said
survived
I
the cliff
can't.
face.
Yeah.
Was that Eric?
I can't believe my dagger survived the cliff face. It handled all my weight.
That was a lucky strike.
It's all
Lucky
about
strike,
the
man.
angle of it all.
Helgana asked, well, she like breathes in relief. So, what now?
I don't know. You tell me. You were our guide. To be fair.
I was supposed to be your guide until the train exploded and fell to the chasm, I mean, to the ravine. And what of those poor passengers?
I thought we were the only passengers
Do
here.
we see other
Are there
people that
In the,
more?
try to get out?
you were the only passenger in the car, but there were other passengers in the train as well.
Oh, speaking of the
Oh,
the only passengers in the car. What happened? Oh, Ludmilla.
What were you saying, Sushi?
Hindi. Kumbaga parang like, do we see anyone else that escaped from the
You do
from the
hmm,
train?
you do see
Mm.
some movement on the train. However, you see some of them can't maneuver as much or walk as much. Maybe injuries
Mm.
at the bottom or here at top?
at the bottom. Only crazy
Are
people
we
exit the train as it's
are
falling.
we at the bottom or at the top?
We're at the
You're at the
top,
top of the
cliff side.
cliff now.
Yeah.
Crazy people live.
Speaking
They
Just
of
as you
crazy
guys.
Well, we're
people,
just gonna.
this one is like unconscious.
Hmm
If
you see the
anybody
unconscious halfling.
who can heal us, or just
Oh, I
specifically
can.
this one right here, I'm just pointing at Ludmilla.
Ludmilla is
I'm just
Ludmilla
gonna
is
like walk.
unconscious until we do something, but she's not dead. Kumbaga parang like
I'm gonna
she's
go
not
walk up
dying.
to Ludmilla. I'm just gonna go walk up
Mm.
to Ludmilla. Just like chant a song in Orcish and like. Wait. Oh,
Right. Oh, all right. You chant a music, an orcish song from
Dorka,
your
it's like
Tonta, Harka,
from
Ro.
your
I,
Ghaash'kala
I thought
tribe,
I thought it was a lullaby. Hindi pala.
Dorka,
and
Orka.
it's kinda a lullaby actually.
What?
So tired say.
you all see
Hello.
Ludmilla's wound sort of close on itself, and with like a faint glow on the wounds, and you see the magic of Nataliya, but you're not quite sure the source of the magic, but
Mm,
it is there.
Sheer willpower.
Whether it's
it's
sorcery,
magic.
whether it's sorcery, wizardry, or pure faith. But Nataliya seems to think it's faith.
The
That's how
power
I,
of headbutting.
yeah, that's how I just this is how I
Mm,
flavor holy
All right,
magic.
then I'm gonna disrupt the flow by slapping him with lay of hands. Wake up!
Right. Ludmilla, you return to
Slap
consciousness.
You're
lay on
alive.
hands. I use 5.
Do you actually slap?
You get. Yeah, I actually slap. I slap you awake. Get up. We got things to do.
Get up.
Wake up, samurai. We got things to do.
Get up, samurai.
Also, before I forget, reroll initiative for our next combat.
Yes.
Okay.
The, ano ang tatanong ko? Did Valheim take damage?
Nope.
I think
No,
Valheim was
sige.
the cause of my damage.
Okay, never mind.
Gregory's
I can't
Was
like
it-
pet na lang Valheim.
Was it Gregory's damage
know you're
caused by
safe.
Suu'Shi?
Yeah,
With
he
his thingy?
like a
You're
head-on
safe.
collision towards Valheim.
Uh,
No, you
No,
collided
good
into
to know you're
me,
safe.
not into Valheim.
well,
good to
well,
know you're safe.
Valheim consists most of the heavy mass, so it could make sense.
Oh, wait, yeah. I mean, did Valheim get damage from the collision too?
No,
DM?
Nope. Valheim's fine.
That was fine.
it's a hunk of
I was
metal,
wrong.
man. Whereas me,
I
a
don't know how
fleshy
to
boy.
So this Ludmilla wakes up. She's like, "Are we done now?"
Mm.
Yeah.
But you see yourself in a
He like runs
peaceful
out for adrenaline boost.
and coursing through your
Steam
veins.
back.
Anyway,
And the monster's gone. And the monster's gone.
as the day, the sun begins to set.
We're not gonna talk about the people down at the.
Yeah,
at the-
Helgana does mention that we should really, or you should really help those people down there. I'm not sure if they could survive the night.
is there like yung
Alright,
natural?
ups.
Oh, I'm sorry, Eric, go.
Oh, never mind. Continue. Maybe you have an idea.
Is there like natural made ramps so that people can traverse down the cliff easily?
How about you can make a.
Why would we want to go down the cliff?
Would you want to do a knowledge check?
Using
There are
nature?
persons down there.
Yes, I shall.
People are injured.
12.
How deep is the chasm?
Very deep. I'm not sure
Very
about
deep.
more. A couple hundred or so feet.
Bows, I got 12 on my nature
12.
bows.
All right, you can ask one simple question, but
Yeah,
I can't guarantee its vagueness or so.
Can we?
I said-
What?
I say that regardless if you succeed or fail. By the way,
Okay, fine.
the only way you'll know for sure if you succeed if you get really high, in which you get two simple questions.
High on moonshine.
Yeah, but yeah, ask one question about the nature.
Yeah, is there like any natural made like naturally formed ramps that it's easy to traverse
Hmm.
for people going down
That
the cliff?
that would have been in the scope of science, as nature is more on the living creatures. But you do see, like, with your knowledge of nature, you do see that the roots of the trees can be used to descend down the cliffs.
Huh. Guys, we can use these roots for so we can ascend down. I mean descend. Sorry. The head trauma.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do this.
Let's help
Sure.
people, I guess.
You sure?
So us boys, so me and Gregory will head down and
Right.
get the people, yeah.
Helgana ask, are we sure? Should we should we have a short break for a moment? I'm very tired.
I mean, you can
From
you can take a break.
from what?
We can take a
Saan
break
magaling,
if you
ano?
want.
From what exactly?
From whatever that
You
happened,
survived.
What?
you know,
They
you
seem
guys.
fine down there too.
I'm not.
They could take a
I do suggest you guys take a short rest for a while.
I
Oh,
can't.
look, an
I
NPC.
think
I
I asked.
wonder what they're suggesting.
I I asked Kalgana na parang like, um, how far are we from the next town or near to Valorant? Ano yung pangalan?
Valorant.
Oh,
To
Valorant.
the
Vatherond,
yeah,
Vatheron.
Vateron.
Everyone.
Sorry.
about if we're walking there, about a day or so away.
A day? So 2 days if we get help
How
and
many
get
people
back.
were in the train?
Yeah. Do you have a manifest or something? Do you have a
Probably
manifest?
more than 100, but less than 500.
Wow.
I can't do math, so you do that counting, and then Ludmilla
You
goes
you
off to
don't
the
know how
side and
many
watches
though.
down because
I'm just making an estimation.
Yeah. How many
Ludmilla
would
is
we save?
gonna
How many would survive
stare
that
down.
kind of attack? We almost died.
Not many, I'm assuming. However,
But we can get.
the ship does have a mechanism that triggers uh the when an Orient train begins to fall. It sort of triggers a spell
Airbags.
called Feather Fall. However, it does lighten the force, but it does not guarantee its safety. Sort of like a
No alarms
seatbelt.
then.
Alarms?
Mm,
Not sure.
Oh,
like
that's so
seatbelt on a
smart.
plane. Like
Yeah,
it doesn't really
Featherfall.
help.
for a
What do you
Feather Fall
call
for a
those?
train.
I don't
What
think
do
you
you
can
call
feather
those
fall a
things
steel.
on the steering wheel? The
Feather
uh,
ball of steel.
what do you call those things on the steering
Airbags.
wheel? Airbags. Featherfall
Yeah.
airbags. That's
Yeah,
cool.
it has
Mm,
spell gadgets around it to help with that. However, it
mm.
does not guarantee safety.
I mean, you can
So
take
what
a
about the
rest.
rescue operations? Are we still going for it, or after we rest?
What
They
are we
look
gonna?
fine
So are
down
we
there.
supposed are we supposed to make the people wait?
I'm not.
Yeah. Like
I,
how bad are we to help to not help now? I'm fine. I'm in the bag.
See,
I'm in the bag.
it
I
doesn't have
see.
weigh
to.
1 pound.
Yeah, not a too long rest, just short. He's Headgana is suggesting.
Is,
Oh,
is, is,
yeah,
is
yeah,
that
short
is that a
rest.
meta reference you're saying?
Quick, he's looking at the
With a reference.
he's looking at the camera. But yeah, that's just her suggestion. You can
Uh,
continue if you want.
Fine, compelling case.
Yeah,
Just sits down.
what was that?
You know what? Fine. You make a point.
Ludmilla's already on
you
the Ludmilla's already on the ground, sitting on the ground and like
All right.
focusing on
you're resting na talaga. Sige.
already resting.
Yeah, you can take a
Yeah, but
short.
you guys? Why don't you? Why did you go and make camp now? Maybe I'll scope out the situation downstairs.
Yeah, short rest would
Yeah, yeah,
probably
yeah, yeah.
short rest would be 10 minutes, so don't worry about it.
Do I expend
Oh
any
damn it! Long
hit
Yeah,
rest.
dice?
you can expend hit dice to regain
Oh,
HP.
finally.
We can't change prepared spells, can we?
Okay,
Or
I gain 9.
Not on a short rest, I think.
damn it! Oh damn it!
I gain 9, sir.
Um, okay, congrats.
Hey, I feel
I
congratulated,
think we
sir.
can change infusions. I think we can change infusions on a short rest. Wait lang, ha? I think I
Check.
want to change one.
I wanted to change my prepared spell.
Hindi pwede yun. That's long. Can
Yeah.
you? It's not
No.
prepared.
It's a long rest.
We have known spells. We have
No, we have
spells
prepared
known.
spells. Artificers have prepared spells.
Wait, I
Oo nga
forgot
pala,
both of
no?
you. Are you all artificers?
Well, both of us
Yeah,
are.
they're both.
Are you saying this in
Honest.
character, James?
No, out of character.
Okay.
Of course. Why would I say that casually? You know, I'm something of a
Casually.
barbarian myself.
Artificers? How racist. Racist.
You think I'm a bard or a paladin? Dude?
You know, on a
It's
scale of
super obvious.
0 to 32, I'm pretty much 27. But no. I ain't gonna do that. No, 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 no.
All right,
Long
have it.
rest for infusing an item. So never mind. Blech. I'm stuck with bag of holding. Bag of holding is
Are
good.
you still in the back of holding?
I'm kind of like not resting, pero nakapop out yung ulo ko. Like, come on, guys. I'm a small guy
I
in a really
imagine a
big
small
bag.
pouch with a
Uh,
disproportionate size of the head, like very large head.
like, parang, I actually
I
made this
saved
bag for the main purpose of my head popping out here. So, what you
All
so
guys?
right.
so so I can breathe.
Kasali siya sa design. Na parang like, woohoo!
All right.
I'm like I saved my drums. So how about a song or two? I saved my drums.
Yeah,
How about a song or
yeah,
You're gonna
yeah,
say
sure.
two?
Sure, tall lady. Give us a beat.
Sure, give us a beat. Audit boss.
Do, do, do,
All right. Just tell me when you're ready.
Wait a minute. We all. I've never caught your name. So, who are you guys?
Have you? All right. By the way, have you decided who you want to have a bond with? Like
Oh,
who?
this
Mm,
is a great.
Yeah,
This is a great
yeah.
session.
Yeah,
This
A
is a
this.
great
great
opportunity.
great
So,
opportunity.
which
Oh,
which one of you have already known each
uh,
other for a while? And how did you meet?
uh,
Now that you know their
so,
stories.
sa bagay. So, parang, there is some sort of like rivalry towards Ludmilla, definitely. Na parang like, another artificer? I'm better than that
you
bitch. Parang
have
ganong
you have
attitude.
seen Ludmilla. No, no, no.
Uh,
You have seen Ludmilla. She barely used artificer stuff. I mostly use my scythe.
Oo. Kumaga
So you can't.
parang,
I don't
kumaga
think
parang
I
like,
don't think I want to say it's a rivalry yet because
No,
she's
oo.
barely uses
this child
artificer
is
stuff
more
yet.
Oo.
inferior than I am.
Kumaga parang I know she knows artificer stuff, but she
Yeah.
chooses not to use them. So parang like, yeah, I think of less of you now. Parang like,
Wow.
like really, you
Oh
needed them?
no.
Parang ganon. Kumaga parang, it's not like in your face disrespect na parang like in your face. Hindi naman. But in his mind, kumaga parang it's some sort of like rivalry and his internal thing na kailangan magaling ako sa mga artificers and you just happen to be one of them. You just happen to be one of the artificers. It's
You're
not
in the
something like
competition.
personal. It's not. It's you're in the competition. You're not even. You don't even know you're competing for.
Yes, perfect.
Nothing personal,
Parang
kid.
ganon.
Like a mental
Parang ganon yung
vendetta.
thinking ni
Yes, perfect.
Suu'Shi. Oo.
I'm
Kumbaga,
competing a competitor
oo.
that I don't even know I'm competing for.
Yes. From all your scythe using,
that's
you're losing currently. So,
that's 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 like the relationship between Phineas and Candace.
Who's Candice, man?
mm.
From Phineas and Ferb.
Candice, parang sa Phineas and Ferb, no?
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
parang ganong thinking. Parang ganong siyang thinking.
yeah. I see.
Tapos, I do,
Personnel.
kumbaga, mas, ano, paggaling niya sa artificer, magiging more yung respect ko sa kanya. Pero ngayon, it's kind of like, medyo negative. Pero kung mas mano siya sa artificer, parang ano siya, parang kaya nga mas care ko yung kanyang yung battlesmith thing, anong tawag sa kanya? Yung steel defender. Kaya parang
Mhm.
like, this is the only thing good you've done. You must take care of yung
Jesus.
bagay.
All right,
So parang ganun.
all
if
right.
if Sushi does make that known, she
Uh,
does Sushi make that known? Like that thinking?
uh, that not the negative part, pero like he's like over like ang ganda ng iyong steel defender, parang like yun lang yung positive comment niya na parang alam mo yun, if you do notice that mapapansin mo na steel defender lang yung feeling mo, wow, this is
Yep.
the only thing
Wow.
na ano mo, ito lang yung ginawang maganda ko sa buhay ko. I'm like here with my side, but like
So
the
so
steel
petty,
defender.
so petty.
Oo, I kind of like, kumbaga parang ano, I'm hanging out probably I'm hanging out with a steel defender. But like, alam mo, tagal nilang tagal nilang mag short rest.
All right. How
Uh,
about
Wait, how
right.
much does Sushi make known of his thinking?
The part na parang, ang alam mo, probably, is the positive affection for the artificer stuff that you do. The other,
Yeah.
yun lang yung alam mo. If, about the steel defender, about your artificer skills,
She's gonna
yun yung parang
she's
like,
gonna get
it's
that
really
in
good.
her. She's gonna get that in her
Uh,
head. She's gonna be like extra proud of that, like
yeah.
annoyingly
Mga
proud of
Oh,
that.
oh no.
This is really good.
Yeah,
Pero in Sushi's mind, this is the only thing you've done good. Parang
Okay.
yeah. That's gonna
Like a
get.
passive aggressive mean girl.
pasang
Yeah.
passive-aggressive thing.
And then because Ludmilla is a kid, she's gonna get that in her head. So
Child-
she totally
Oh
believes she's
no.
like the
The
best.
childlike innocence.
Oh no, you're
Oh
bullying
my
the
God.
child.
You're
You
bullying the
remind me of someone at
child.
home.
Yeah,
Goblin has
perfect.
no morals.
She's gonna put her hands on her hips and then be like really proud of it. She's gonna put her chin up. Yeah, I bet it's really great. I'm the best. I know I'm the best.
All right.
Sure.
What about Greg and Natalia? Any bonds with others? Any
Oh
characters that you may
boy.
have known
I
already?
mean, like we're just like strangers at the time until the moment we clash our heads together. That's when I thought,
Yeah.
yes, battle sister. Hell yeah.
Oh,
What?
your bond is with Natalia?
Yeah.
All right. What about Natalia, who's other than Greg, you wanna have a bond?
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be the same. It's like we're complete strangers. I know we're complete like strangers before the train ride, and then the moment like we clashed heads, it was like brother
Battle
in brother in arms, brother.
All right.
adopting family, yes.
Adoptive family, yes.
The mommy, the daddy, the child, the dinosaur.
The
Dinosaur.
the weirdly ambiguous goblin with a bag of holding.
Yes.
All right.
In the bag of holding. In the bag of holding.
Inside the bag of holding.
Inside the bag of holding.
All right. By this point, 10 minutes would have passed, and the short rest would have been completed. What now? What do now?
Okay. We're up.
So
Ludmilla's
we're gonna
gonna
go with the
shrug
rest of the
her.
part.
Ludmilla's gonna shrug. I got nothing. The school people told me there's nothing to worry about, so I didn't prepare anything. And then she sits.
Until there's something to worry about.
There's something
What
to
am
worry.
I gonna do? Not trust them?
How
They're adults.
It's just minor coincidence.
the
Little one.
Yes.
question lang, how far down are the how far down are the yung bottom doon sa mga may train?
Uh, a couple of 100 feet or so, but I'd say you'd reach there if you, knowing the routes, you probably reach the bottom in about
Uh,
an hour.
okay. So I've kind of like, how do I do this? Do we need like wrong ropes na parang na
If we have more
to
ropes,
hoist
maybe we
stuff,
could
diba?
repel. Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably.
parang so we could rappel down,
Mhm.
like
Yeah, we could repel down.
fix them here, then rappel down of the we can do that.
Okay.
Aye.
Maybe I can't, so I'll be inside of a bag again. Someone hold me.
Okay. So
Alright, I'll hold you.
who's gonna lead the
I'll go
way?
down.
Who's oh wait, Natalia will lead.
Yeah, because I have the chunk armor.
Okay. Oh no, why can't B?
E.
Hashtag
Why
B.
can't B work?
Let me no let me
Huh?
just
B.
Okay, I think I know. Okay,
hashtag B.
okay.
I think
Alright.
this is better. This is good. This is
Try
good.
it again. Try it again.
Perhaps.
Try to
What the
B again.
fuck?
I think I fixed it.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
that's cool. That's new. Oh, that's
Yeah,
great.
that's new. That's new. All right. So Natalia, how are you doing this? How are you leading the way?
Oh, that's cool.
I remember like in my description. I did not post the description. I did not do my homework. Shit. My bag would have a flag on it, so maybe I could like, it'll help me identify myself as a scholar trying to help, and not a
A
raider. And
flag.
not,
Oh,
yes, I have a flag.
a, f-
Okay.
a flag of
So
Morgrave University.
yeah,
Holy crap!
Okay, let's go with that.
but why not?
Wow.
Like I carry it around.
Did you perhaps stolen that thing?
No,
I hope
no.
so. You didn't?
But
My
Oh
God.
regard
no, you're gonna be suspended.
regardless regardless
Is that
how you got
racist?
it, you have it now.
Was that racism?
Regardless,
No, not racism. What
Is
the hell?
it?
It's not.
Is it a bad thing to have a flag of your university on your? Do you not have any university
Come
pride?
on, we are one with APC.
Okay. DM question:
Yes.
Is my sky hunting gear inside the train?
No.
Damn it!
We must save it.
It does not. It is not there. You don't have it. It is owned by whatever crew it was.
Uh, damn it.
Ah, it could have been
I'm
useful.
sorry.
It's
Could have
fine.
been useful.
The grappling hook?
That
I
could have
want
been
the grappling
mine.
No,
I
no,
want the
no.
That's what
Sweats,
the grappling
sweats in DM. No.
So it's in the
I want the grappling hook.
All
Sige,
right.
sige.
All right. How are you
Well,
doing this, Natalie?
Natalia, lead the way. Greg has
So I'm
joined
just
your
gonna like
party.
rappel down with with some of the rope.
All right. You have some rope. Okay.
Combine it with mine, so it's a
Yeah,
bit
we combine it with
sturdy.
yours.
Yeah, so it's a bit sturdier. You know,
Sushi is in the bag of holding.
Yeah, have my rope and
Yeah.
then pull out my rope then.
All right.
Yeah,
then
I also have
disappears.
rope.
Loop.
So that's 150 feet of rope.
All right.
Yeah.
What about Ludmilla?
Should we
It-
tie it to
Have
the
my rope
tree?
and my
at
rope and my rope.
Is
Because
is
if the roots are like deep. Okay. What is it? What is it,
is
John?
Ludmilla in the bag of holding as well, or is Ludmilla is helping?
Uh, does someone call her to go into the bag of holding?
It's your choice.
Yeah.
And she said,
Someone called you
she's
into
gonna,
the bag of
she's
holding
gonna,
your
she's gonna
box.
sit her, she's gonna sit here, be like, uh, she's
Uh-huh.
gonna be the, I can't find the meme. You know that meme, the meme where the
What?
guy just looks around with the, I cannot meme.
The Pulp
cannot-
Fiction looking around.
Yeah, is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Steven
Exactly that
Seagal?
Yeah, exactly that one.
Uh,
It's gonna be like that, and then like you're gonna wonder what to do. He's not the one for thinking.
All right. So
He doesn't
first off would be Gregory and Natalia. You're now tying ropes together,
Yeah.
and you connect it to
The
the
tree.
the tree. All right.
Connect it to the tree.
All
Because
right.
because if it has roots going all the way down, then it's deeply rooted.
Yeah.
It's not gonna go anywhere.
All right. So whoever's going first, make an acrobatics check.
Oh
Am
no.
I going with one of them para hindi
You
na
know
ako
what?
gumawa?
Fine.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to. You're inside the bag of holding. You don't. You're
Uh,
safe.
Yes.
I'll just
I'm inside.
I'll just go first.
All right,
Cause my
Gregory's going first.
because my ladies first tactic never worked.
Okay. Gregory's going first. All right. Right now, nothing happens yet, but I'll tell you later. Right now, you're rappelling down.
Tell you in a little
Why
bit.
do I get the feeling that my sky hunting abilities are getting
Oh, I know what
rusty?
to do.
All right.
Exactly that one, John. Yes.
That's very late. I don't know why.
I know what
Alright.
to do now.
Okay. But who wants to go first, Natalia or
Yeah,
Ludmilla?
you go first. I'll go last because in character she doesn't know what to do.
But if you're gonna go first, take the flag with you at least.
I'm already I'm
Oh, you're
already
already
going down now.
He's already at the
Alright,
bottom
yeah,
starfish.
What did you say,
No.
Natalia? No, nothing. Okay.
About nothing.
All right. Who? Sorry. Who goes first, Natalia or Ludmilla?
I'm gonna go.
Natalia.
Someone should stay up here. To be honest, maybe prepare the camp.
That's why we have nasa baba din pala ako no kasama ako ni Greg.
Yeah.
That's what we
So
have
maybe
Halgana for.
Wow, I didn't see you there.
I'll get out of the bag. Like,
All right,
maybe
but
I'll
you're
stay.
still on the cliff side though. They're still rappelling. You're not down yet.
sige.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So what's next? What's next now? Ludmilla?
No, I'll go last because in character, Ludmilla doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's Steven Seagaling.
It's not. He's not Steven Seagal.
That's the different person, right?
That's
Yeah.
Steven Seagal.
It's not.
Whoa.
Oh, John
It's like
Travolta. I
someone-
forgot.
Yeah,
John Travolta.
My references are getting rusty, just like my sky hunting skills.
He has the same hair though. Anyway, Natalia, what's your plan now?
I mean, Steven Seagal. Fuck.
We already have two people already have two people going down. So maybe it's best that we have at least one person here, at least.
Yeah, Ludmilla said she wants to go last because she doesn't know what to
So
do.
so you take care of Miss Hagana. I'm going down, and then
All right.
like good child, I go down.
All right, make an acrobatics check.
Yeah, make the child rappel down a dangerous cliff.
Stop moving around, Suu'Shi. God damn it.
All right. You're good. You're good. You don't know if you're good, but yeah.
Wow, thank you, DM, for the subtle reminder that we are in an impending doom.
All right. Now, Ludmilla, what do you do now with Valheim behind you?
While she's watching them go down, she's gonna look at Helgan. So, what do you do in the house, Midani?
I do the paperwork.
What's it like to do paperwork?
Boring,
I can see that.
but it pays well. Are you gonna
Do
go
you know
down?
what I'm supposed to do?
What?
Do you know what I'm supposed to do?
What are you supposed to do?
Why are you asking her?
I mean, you're smart, right?
I'd say so.
What do we do?
Your friends seem to went rappelling down
Mm.
the cliff.
Are you gonna go down?
Sure, I'll go down. You want to go last? All right. And
Yep.
but-
Okay.
Helga goes down while I'm behind you.
For my actual action, I'm gonna use actual action. I'm gonna use this thingy.
I
And I'm
don't
gonna
do a
make
job.
carpenter's tools and then make like
No.
I'm gonna make carpenter's tools and then make
This creation requires 1 hour of uninterrupted work.
yep.
So we'd
And
be like,
can I hold the place here and then like take an hour here.
Okay.
Waiting for them.
So
Okay. A
we've-
few
Okay, sige.
a few minutes have passed. Natalia, Greg, and Helgana is wondering what's taking you so long.
What are you doing?
should we wait
you,
for
you
her?
just hear
Or
ting ting ting.
Should we just continue on? Let's just continue on.
I mean,
do you
I
say?
guess.
Wait lang. I hold my two fingers up to my forehead, my temple, and do a finger bang sign and point at Ludmilla and cast message. Say, what are you
Oh.
doing exactly?
Ludmilla, you hear a telepathic message in your brain.
Huh? Is this God?
No.
Why are you
Converting to
speaking?
Eberron lore. Is this the sovereign host? Is this
This is
the silver flame?
Or perhaps
No.
the
This is one of the
morning mist.
The morning mist. No. I am your mental illness.
Oh, no.
No, I'm
I don't
joking.
have a mental illness.
Hello, it's
Are
me,
you
your
sure
mental
you're hearing
illness.
voices? It's me, your mental illness. Schizophrenia. So being serious here. What are you doing?
So what now? I'm holding this hammer and then I'm banging it.
Please stop banging the hammer. What are
Can
you
see
doing?
Suu'Shi being frustrated in the bag of holding.
Yeah, it's I'm kind of like peeking my head out and do the thing. Kumaga parang half of my body is out. I'll kind of like, yun nga, parang basically the teleport from Goku, then the finger bang sign. I speak my words out, but you don't hear the other half of the conversation. So parang ako lang yung naririnig nyo. Nagagalit
Okay, I
ako.
see.
Stop,
So it's
stop
like a
banging
cell
the
phone.
hammer.
Yeah, it's like a cell phone. Okay.
Kind of a cell phone.
Confusion.
You hear?
How is it?
Stop banging
How
the
is it
hammer.
like in? How is it like in heaven?
I'm not in heaven. I'm somewhere lower. I'm Suu'Shi.
You're in hell.
Sit
Oh,
down.
okay. Oh, Suu'Shi.
Okay.
Oh, you're the goblin
Suu'Shi.
kid. You're the goblin kid.
Wow, coming from the 15-year-old. Really? I'm like 20.
Oh, you're 20. You're taller
I
than
I
me.
don't know. I stopped counting. What
Me too. I stopped counting.
Stop counting what,
are,
Suu'Shi?
are you sure we just are we stop the previous conversation is stop
Yeah,
banging the hammer?
I'm still banging the
Uh,
hammer here. I thought it could help.
You just hear ting, ting,
okay.
ting.
Wait, let's are you sure? Are you fine leaving you there? What?
There's no one
Is that
here.
right? Let's hope so. Look around for a couple of times for Dask people, for flyers, and shoot them down. If you have message, call me. Then I'll take, let's go.
Okay.
He's doing a thing.
I don't think.
And
Yes.
then she doesn't know how to hold the line. So you just she returns to banging the hammer. So you just hear that in your head.
Oh, sige.
All right.
Everyone hears like this deep sigh na lang. They're
Okay.
talking to
Suu'Shi?
a wall.
Was that your wife?
Thank
Oh,
God
man.
not. Thank the sovereign host it's not. I talked to ano ang pangalan niya? Talked to Ludmilla up there and she's like banging a hammer. Let's just go. Let's
All
not
right.
talk about it.
I mean,
As
sure.
you're descending more and more into the cliffs. You kind of gotta pick up Miss Helgana's blouse, but okay, uh, since she's on the top.
What the?
And after an hour has passed, you've reached the bottom, but somewhere in the middle, Gregory got tangled with the ropes and hurt himself. So you will take take
Ouch.
4
Falling
damage.
damage.
Yeah. Gregory takes falling damage, or like a tangling and confusion damage.
Blink.
But after an hour has
Psychic
passed,
damage.
Ludmilla, you picked the timing. The timing, it was supposed to be your turn, but now we have to wait for you. Now you're all on. You've all descended on the bottom of the ravine. Take the train out of
Are you
here.
gonna get off my pouch? Get off my belt now, Suu'Shi?
Of course, we're down now. Then I kind of get out and get my bag. Thanks.
Zook.
Then I kind of like affix it to myself, hold my bag, and then walk. Yeah. I equip my bag.
I've
Alright.
heard of a legendary blue tabaxi who has the legendary bag of holding. Have you met him? Anyway, let's go.
Anyways, all right,
Let's
you
go.
continue. Ludmilla isn't here yet. You don't see her descend yet, but you continue on to the direction of the train. It's not that far from where you are. You find some of the survivors of the crash. Some are injured. Some are have sadly passed after being tousled around, and some have fallen to the ground. Some are crying, and some are very happy to be alive.
Hello? Anybody
Yeah.
here?
Some of the passengers greet you. Oh, hello. Are you here to rescue us?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
train exploded.
Yeah, it was a very
We will
tragic.
try.
What?
We will try. Kind of like, yeah. Okay,
A
what to
very
do now,
optimistic
guys?
person you are, Sushi. Anyway, we
So they thank you. They thank you very much, and they tell you that towards the north, another car has what's that called, detached from the rest, and to the east is the safe car, or like what's that called, safe, the
The
banking
parang
car with the treasure in it. Yeah, to the east is that way where the valuable belongings are being stored,
let's just
and to
call
the
it the
north,
Vault Trolley.
yeah, the vault trolley. Okay, the vault car
the
is on the
vault
east.
trolley. Anything from the trolley? Any?
The vault car is on the east, and a
Yeah.
straying passenger car is on the north.
So what happened?
So what do you guys do now?
Do we just go? Oh wait, hold on. But before that, let's cut to Ludmilla, right, Jod?
All right, an hour has passed after everyone has descended. Ludmilla, you're now alone. You've completed finishing your carpenter's tools.
You're
What
right.
now?
Are there how much? How much? Are we in like woods? I mean,
There are
at
some
this top of the cliff.
from there. Not forest, but like there's some trees around.
There's some trees around.
Yeah.
Can I like take some wood
Okay.
and then can I use the carpenter's tools to make like to turn the rope down and then turn it into um
Pulley.
a pulley? Yeah, a pulley system.
All right. Make a carpenter's tools check with the
I
intelligence.
I will just I'm just gonna give you an you said intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Yep. I'll just give you a flat intelligence check.
You're
Why
Right?
is
not.
it nighttime? Is it nighttime?
Yeah, the sun has set
Are
by
you
this
still not
point.
proficient? I don't know.
You're not proficient with carpenter's tools.
I am not.
Okay, 11.
Okay.
Uh, all right. You've created this sort of creaking pulley system with some wood and some parts here and there. Now what do you do?
Oh
She's
no, is
gonna
it dark?
celebrate. She's very proud of it. She totally thinks it works. She's gonna
My God. That
Okay.
time, Sushi is
I'm so good.
disappointed.
I'm so good. So smart.
All right.
And then what would you still let me do stuff?
If that stuff is
Going
descent, sure. What else? But what else do you want to do before you descend?
I kind of wanna. Can I use? Oh, I didn't know I had Smith's tools. What are Smith's tools? What are Smith's tools? Metal. Are there metal around? Are there like debris from train around?
Very little from where you are,
Okay.
but there's some. Why?
Can I use? Oh no, I have proficiency in Smith's tools, but I don't have actual Smith's tools.
Want to
Never
spend
mind.
another hour?
You'll
No,
spend 1
no,
extra hour.
No.
no, no. Unless
What's your plan?
now,
What's on your noggin?
Please do tell us.
strawberries.
Okay.
What? How are you descending? I mean, what else do you want to
Yeah,
do before you
she's
descend?
gonna. The pulley works. She's gonna descend down the pulley, Hopefully
Okay.
that's gonna help it later. It's a
All right.
surprise tool that can help us later, hopefully.
You're gonna have to descend down the pulley with Valheim. You step
Yep.
inside the wooden
She
platform.
actually she lets Valheim go in first. Like,
Okay, Valheim goes in
come
first.
on.
Okay, make I'd say that's a sleight of hand. Make a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
Bye. Let's go.
Oh.
God.
After you try and descend Valheim for a few minutes. After a few minutes, you feel like Valheim has gotten a bit lighter, so you just continue. And Nataliya and the gang, Gregory and Suu'Shi, you hear clank, 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 clank. Valheim seems to be.
Suu'Shi.
Um, um,
Suu'Shi looks. Hello.
what was that noise?
Gonna roll. I'd say. Let's see. Let me check my
So
DMs.
it's dark right now. Can we light a torch?
Yeah, you can light a
Do we
torch.
see? Do we see?
Let's light.
Yeah.
Let's light the torch.
Wait.
I'd say at that height it would have been deadly. So let's roll a 4d10.
It looks like I'm holding a matchstick now.
Uh-oh.
Why
Yeah,
is
that's the
that?
amount of damage he took. Oh well.
Oh well.
You see Val.
Wait, let me see if I can do anything to reduce the damage.
What do you do?
How are you?
Deflect attack.
Disadvantage.
How high
It's,
are we?
gravity is not an attacker. It can't. It's not.
The ground is
The gr-
coming towards
the
me. I'm
ground-
gonna deflect the
the-
ground.
The ground cannot attack you.
Oh,
The ground
Oh.
cracks his knuckles and beckons you via gravity.
Parts of metal fall down. You see the head of Valheim is just it's not connected, but Valheim seems to be okay, just not connected to each other.
Boosh.
oh my god. Is this like Gwen
Do I
Stacy
hear?
all
Do I hear
over
the
again?
crash? Do I hear the crash?
You hear.
I think it's fine.
You know what? I'm gonna roll for something if I notice if that's good or bad.
Yeah, make a knowledge check if you want.
Sure. What kind of knowledge check?
Any knowledge check. You can consult
Any
athletics if
knowledge
you want.
check, Jonathan?
I'll try insight.
Insight. Who are you inciting? The sky?
The sound. I'll
course,
incite the
gravity.
sound. If
I'd
it's
feel that could be
good
more
sound
of
or bad sound.
investigation.
Oh, okay, that's true. Oh, I forgot. Insight is wisdom. Never mind.
Insight is people. Oops. Okay. One simple
Oh.
question.
Is that a good or bad sound?
Yes.
That's probably the sound of a blender.
Of what? Of
A
what?
blender,
Sounds like a blender.
maybe, or a toaster. You're not sure.
I mean,
Microwave.
She's gonna be gonna beat it. Gonna make this pose. Ha. Okay, good.
All right. What do you do now? Your pulley system is very light.
She believes that that's Val successfully down, and she's gonna pat herself on the back. Good job, well
Job
done.
well done.
Oh my
Good
god.
job, well
Well
done.
done.
Well
you
done.
really outdid yourself today, huh? Come on. Come on the back.
And then she absolutely
I'll be back.
trusts
I'll be
this
back real
police
quick.
sys- Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll be back.
This is great. This is fine.
This is
My
fun.
my cheekbones are malformed now.
I'm smiling.
It's like it's on a different it's in a different area now. It's now in my ears. How's it going so far?
If we hear the crash, like, what was that noise? We would think that that Ludmilla has been attacked.
I mean, we are on the epicenter of the whole festive crashing itself. Na-imagine ko yung yung, alam mo yung breaking glass using megaphone.
Breaking glass. Okay.
Alam mo eh?
No.
I'm gonna find it. Breaking glass using megaphone.
I have returned. I have returned.
Hello.
All right.
Hello.
So, Ludmilla, coming back to you.
Yeah, she absolutely trusts this pulley system, and
Okay.
then she puts her scythe on her back. And then she rappels down.
All right. You step inside the pulley. Now make either an acrobatics or a sleight of hand with the disadvantage.
Awesome. She's gonna make a flare out of this. She's gonna like jump.
Wow.
All right. You do you, boo.
Means acrobat.
Okay.
You do
Surprisingly, the pulley system
She
supports
completely
you.
trusts it. She's small. She's light. She's lighter
Right.
than Val.
Lighter than steel. Okay.
Yep,
Steel's
I'm
heavier
feather.
than feathers.
I am feather.
All right, and you successfully managed to get your way down, where you see the remains of your steel friend.
Oh no.
Hi,
Who did
Ludmilla.
this? Who did this?
I don't know.
Which
Gravity.
one of you did this? Who did
What
this?
happened?
What have you done to Val?
I don't know. We were just trying to make a torch, then all of a sudden, Valheim turned into Legos. I don't know what Legos are. It kind of hit on my head, but
Who else would have done it than you?
why
Than
me?
you
I-
for?
Why are you
I
blaming
run
us?
towards
We're still
Valheim.
down here.
Sorry.
What?
What do you say, Eric?
Why would we do that? Why would we break a steel defender in midair?
Did you feel a
Because
sudden?
they wasn't there.
Did you feel a sudden change of weight, as if Valheim became light?
No.
Are you lying to me?
No.
Are you, wait, DM, out of character question, are you lying?
Yeah, I'm probably lying.
Maybe because she thinks she's telling the truth because she doesn't know.
Believes. She legitimately believes na nakababa siya.
Oh yeah. She legitimately believes. that
Just
Valheim-
Gregory just like
Oh,
Yeah, she's not lying, but she
just
is
rubs his
misinformed.
temples. Can we just get
Suu'Shi
going?
will Suu'Shi will try and cast mending
What have you did this?
on. Will cast mending on the steel defender on Valheim and try
Okay.
and fix
Get
it.
away from it.
He will regain 2d6.
Is it 2d6?
2d. I don't know pala.
Ludmilla,
Yung
can you
mendings
check
for-
your
Yeah, it
sheet?
says
Defender,
2d6. Yeah, it's 2d6.
2d6
Regains
diba?
2d6.
Kasi ganun din yung sa akin. So, pareho lang kami.
Yeah.
Wait lang.
You roll,
I don't
Ludmilla?
have... Oh, okay.
Or wait,
Roll.
since you're doing the mending, yeah, you can roll, Suu'Shi.
Oops, mali. Why am I not typing? Wait lang ha.
Come on, Gaza, you can do it.
Let's
Really?
go. Did I? How do you roll here again? Slash.
Slash
Bar.
roll. Yeah, slash roll.
Okay.
Or there's a roll to. Oh wait, no,
7.
you're in mobile. Ah, all right. You mark Valheim to 7 HP, Ludmilla.
Ah, we must
Chineng!
protect Valheim.
You saved it.
Valheim
Okay,
screeches.
that That means you didn't do it because you fixed it. So I'm trusting you. I'm looking at you.
No.
Gregory just
What?
just slowly creeps on ano.
I will kill a person who hurts Valheim.
I'm just gonna like creeps toward Valheim and just grab my handkerchief and
doing?
grab my handkerchief and then polish it.
Mm,
See, I'm helping. Can we get moving now?
is that with high quality wax?
It is moonshine.
This is whack.
What's
This is a wax.
moonshine?
Yun.
Alright, so what now? What do now? What does the
That's
party do?
good.
Do we head north or east?
We had to the we had
I
east,
thought someone
right?
was gonna
Alright.
say blind.
A bit of background to the rest. To the north, a passenger train has disconnected from the main train, where there might be some people there, and to the east is a vault car where some treasure is being held.
North. We're going north.
We
Natalia
go
says,
east, right? We should totally split the party, and me and one other person should go to east, right?
Don't tell me you want to go into your bag of holding again so I can carry you.
The I'm walking here now. It's fine. I'm sorry. That
How
was
long does
a bit
how long does this
disrespectful.
take, DM?
Hmm?
Oh, is that just an action? Repair?
Is it? I don't know.
Is this just an action?
Not sure.
Let me consult the Let me consult
but-
the
Oh no, it is an action. It literally says actions right here.
Okay, go for it.
Never
Anyway, continue with your discussion. East or north?
Or I'm like maybe me and Ludmilla should go east. Then the three of you, especially your Helgana, is like totally close with the people. We need to make sure
Are there
the
people at
things
the
there
east
are
car?
safe.
Are there people at
Why
the
are
east
you
car?
going to the east?
Guards, right?
We
There
don't
must
look
be,
like
some sort of
bandits.
guards.
Then why are
No,
you going to the east then?
We don't look like bandits now, are we?
The north one looks like there's more people, so I'm gonna go there.
You know what? Suu'Shi, you're with me now.
where are we going?
East, friend.
Yes.
Bye,
let's go east.
friends. Now, Suu'Shi, let's
Right.
go.
All right.
Let's
So
go.
All right, go.
Gregory and Suu'Shi head towards the east, while Nataliya and Ludmilla and Valheim and
Helgana.
Helgana, I forgot her name. Helgana Dimadani heads
Helga.
toward the north. All right.
Helga.
Let's roll who goes first.
Like each of the two-player characters have rhyming names. Did you notice that?
Yeah. Gregory and Suu'Shi and Ludmilla and Nataliya. Kinda. All right, we're gonna go.
Yes.
We're gonna go east first. All right, you head towards east through the dark forest. You go through the bushes and the foliage of the base of this ravine, crossing a short stream or river until you find a what's that called? A turned over car made of adamantine and steel. Looks very secure. The wards, there are some wards around it, but it seems to have been triggered the moment it reached the ground. Singe marks in the ground seems to indicate that explosions happened. But the door to the vault seems to have been opened from the gravity of the fall. However, in the middle of the vault is a red-skinned humanoid figure staring at the entrance of the vault. What
Hey,
do you guys do?
Hey, Suu'Shi,
Is it-
do you might wanna you wanna climb on my back so you can take a closer look? For a
Let
better
me
view.
see. And it kind of like, kumaga, I'll climb up, parang I kind of hoist myself up and
Yep.
see. Is he inside? Is the red figure inside of the vault?
He seems to be observing from the outside at first, like trying to
Outside, observing
Yeah.
the door. Oh,
yeah,
sige.
observing the door.
Sige. I'll try and get a better look.
All right.
Perception check. Kung
You
yabang
get-
ko, no, feeling mo mataas.
you
Ay,
get
mali.
Try and
It-
get
I
a-
picked 14.
actually I
Mali.
didn't
It's
wait,
seven pala,
wait.
seven.
I haven't
Seven.
made a call. I haven't made a call yet.
Oh,
I'd say-
sorry.
Yeah, I'd say you can make a knowledge check.
Ooh,
And remember,
sige,
You
sige,
can't
sige.
you can't use perception for exactly for
Oh,
this
yeah,
reason.
yeah. Sige,
For
sige.
this reason.
Knowledge check. So I kind of like I wanna use like investigation check.
Okay.
Check what kind of stuff is he holding? Is he alam mo yun? Kumbaga,
Yeah.
is he like police? Is he kind of like the bandit?
Ah,
Ganon? Or is he like one of the DAS people? If there are like
okay.
an insignia or something, some shit.
All right. Make an investigation knowledge check.
15.
15. Okay, you can ask 2 simple questions or a difficult question. Oh wait, hang on. I'll hold that thought. I'll be right back.
Sige. God. Buti na lang
Hold
tinanong
it
mo ko.
good.
Gusto mo bang tingnan ulit?
Hold it with your life. Hold it like your
Kasi
life's
gusto ko
on the
ng-
line.
Gusto ko nang barilin agad yung tao.
Jesus
No.
Christ.
Sushi.
God, I wish kasama ko si I wish kasama ko si Valheim. Siya na lang yung sinasakyan ko. Let's go, Valheim.
You don't respect me as a transportation? How dare you?
No, it's kind of like as an engineer, I kind of appreciate more riding of an engineering feat, something like Valheim, and not like a person. Kasi
I'm a
person
bastard
ka eh.
son of a Minotaur and mermaid, so definitely I'm an engineering feat.
An engineering feat.
That's a different kind of engineering.
Mhm.
That's
Genetic
what
engineering.
that's what my parents told me.
Gusto ko there's like there's like a bullfish somewhere. Like, oh my god, brother. Brother.
Well, you're with me now, so
It's fine. It's okay. Buti sana nire-refresh ko palagi yung air capacity ng ng bag of holding.
yeah, because I think most people will suffocate if you're inside the bag of holding. It's like the void, right?
Kasi parang there is a rule. They impose the rule because people keep doing it, riding inside of a bag of holding. So the capacity of the bag of holding has a total of 10 minutes divided by the number of persons inside it. So if I were to stay inside, I could stay there up to 10 minutes without holding my breath.
But
Then additional of holding my breath if I were to close it. Kasi I just keep popping my head out. So kumaga parang I could still breathe. But my full body is inside.
But if the bag breaks,
Yeah, if the bag breaks, of course, everything will go out. I will create a portable hole. Yes.
inside the bag,
Inside the bag. Tapos like, yeah.
and
That's the
destroy
best
the entire
weapon.
kingdom of Eberron.
Tapos ano na tayo? Planeswalker campaign na tayo. For whatever yung binuo ni Jod, ang mapapano na lang niya ay astral plane astral plane adventures. Astral Dreadnought, ganun. Far Realms agad tayo.
I'm very terrified from that idea.
If I get bored, then
You're
let's
not
just go to
afraid
the
of the
astral plane.
dangers of space. The
Let's just
vast.
go to the astral
infinite-
plane.
The
There's
vast
one
infinity.
problem, my liege. Oxygen.
It's
Who
fine.
needs
People breathe
oxygen
there.
when you have carbon
Oh.
dioxide?
You only
Hello.
exhale?
Hello, I'm sorry. There's a birthday going on.
I
Happy
heard.
in my house.
birthday!
Happy
But I
birthday,
choose
John!
D&D. I choose
Happy
D&D.
birthday, John!
I
It's
you just
D&D.
D&D.
I don't know if we
Happy
should
Yeah.
birthday,
happy or
John!
something like.
I'm sorry. It's okay.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Okay. It's not. It's my Lola's birthday. We've
It's not-
greeted her.
okay.
Happy birthday, Lola.
All right. Okay. Two
John.
questions. Two simple questions
Yes.
or
A
difficult
simple
questions.
question. Do I recognize what she's wearing? If there's like insignia, things like that.
I'd say you do not recognize the red creature seems to be wearing sort of uh what's that called? Tribal sort of attire with
Tribal.
hide armor, bones on its shoulder pads and a sort of what's it called? The dangling cloth that covers the crotch. Yeah, that.
Loincloth?
That part.
Drape.
Yes.
Yeah.
Loincloth.
Loincloth. That's the one I'm looking for. Loincloth. So I wouldn't say you recognize the attire.
Okay.
Which is sick.
Tapos, does she seem like dangerous? Does she hold weapons or something?
He's a man, but yes, he does seem dangerous.
Man.
He's holding some sort of he's holding a weapon. The design I don't think you've seen before, but he's holding a sort of a bone. What's that called?
A bone staff? Or...
Yeah, sort of a one-handed club with like spikes in it. Mace, a bone mace.
Okay.
He seems to know how to wield it, judging from how he looks.
I only get 2 questions. Wala.
Yeah.
Sige, never mind.
All right. What about Gregory? You want to do anything?
You wanna grapple him?
Do- I mean, if you want, friend, I can gladly grapple him. But for now, I'll just wait for any. I'm just gonna anticipate an attack.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna move based on reaction.
All right.
Okay. I'll kind of like get down from Greg and kind of like walk towards him stealthily to see if he notices.
Make a
You know
what I
sound check.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
stand here.
Not necessarily. Kumbaga parang I'm walking casually but as quiet as I can.
Yeah,
So
I'm
if
just
he
gonna
does
stand
notice me,
here.
I just kumbaga parang ganun.
So you're not trying to
ano-
hide your presence?
Okay. Oh, sige. I'm trying to hide my presence. So I'm
Okay.
trying to sneak if
Later. Okay. Sorry,
Ooh.
continue.
23.
Nice. All right. He does not notice you as you're trying to carefully find where your foot lands, trying not to step on any branch or twig. As to get closer and closer to him, you get a better look on. You get a better look at him. The red creature is in fact a hobgoblin. However, there's something odd about his looks. Yes.
I'm really, really close.
All right.
Tapos, I kind of what does it seem like he's doing? Ano, like nakatingin lang siya?
Yeah, he seems to be looking at the sacks of gold inside. Seems to be tempted
But
to
he's
take
not-
it.
But he's not doing anything. He's not like rubbing his temples, like
Yeah, he
pacing, or he's just standing.
Yeah, he's just thinking about. He's thinking and looking around the train car.
I
Mhm.
kind of like I kind of cover my mouth and then whisper. I point at Greg and says, if he does something stupid, grapple him.
I only interpreted that if you do something stupid, do something stupider.
All right, that's what the message you got. What?
That's
Continue.
fine. Um, can I do like some sort of perception check if someone is inside? Is there like ruffling of coins or like is there bags moving?
You don't have to.
Is-
Yeah, you don't have to roll. You don't see anything. You're certain that there is no one inside. There's just bags of coins and treasure.
Razor?
He's just standing there menacingly.
Yeah, he's just standing there. Yep.
Ay, nako. God, I need to stop the urge to kill this person.
Mm-hmm.
This is just a problem.
All right. What's your plan?
Oh yeah. What is my plan? I wanted to like,
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm sneaking, so mahina yung kanyang ano.
Mm. After a while, you do see him take a pebble from the ground and throws it at the vault door. You see an energy creates a wall behind an energy wall, like bounces the pebble away from the door, and he puts his finger on his chin again.
He's
I kind of
calculating
like
the amount of.
I kind of like sneak away naman. Kind of like hiding farther na.
Okay, you're going back to Greg.
Not really. I kind of like lalampas. Parang alam mo yun, we kind of sort of make a triangle now. If we do, alam mo yun, lalayo ko ng kabila naman. And cast message on the Hobgoblin.
All right, I see. Okay.
And I say in Goblin, what are you doing? Parang ganun. What are you doing in Goblin?
He replies,
I don't know.
"Who is that? Who goes there?" And he sheaths his weapon or unsheaths his weapon and looks around. Who is that? Who is speaking?
I just wave.
Oh, you're getting attention to yourself, Greg.
Yeah.
All right. Now the Hobgoblin sees you and asks you, "Who are you? Show yourself."
Hey, hi. How are you? How are you in this beautiful, lovely night?
As you get a better look at the Hobgoblin, you see its eyes. You've seen Hobgoblin before, probably.
Yeah.
But the main difference, the main thing you notice about this Hobgoblin is his eyes don't have any pupils. They're dark and only black. No pupils, no corneas.
Hey,
just black eyes.
Hey, stranger. Can I have just one humble request?
He snarls. What is the request you ask?
Can you say something that will? Can you say something hateful towards me? Come on,
Why
come on.
is that? He asks.
Just just do it. Because it's been a very happy day, and I need to like some negativity to my blood.
I do not want to play these games with you.
You are
Be gone now.
You are testing my patience, stranger.
Oh, your patience. Oh, I'm testing your patience. Your patience.
You are wasting my time. As I rage.
I recognize that look. That is a look of a warrior. Very well. Have at thee. Now you're both in a stance.
I'm just gonna do this, but let me just show it to everybody to see.
Oh, spectral warriors. What?
What's that? Oh.
Can you give me a TLDR?
It's just a disadvantage on my on the target I do.
Oh.
Disadvantage on the target if they don't attack him. Alam mo yun?
Yeah,
What?
it's like a taunt.
Oh, any attack roll that isn't
It's
against.
a taunt. Any attacks not against him has disadvantage.
Yeah.
So
So,
it's like a taunt.
kung sakaling atakihin ako, disadvantage yun kasi gusto dapat niya na siya.
Ah, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. All right. So any attack that isn't on Greg is that's confusing, but all right.
Disadvantage.
Like ano, like hey,
Oh.
hey, buddy. The focus is on me. Don't
I
attack
see. Okay,
anybody
okay,
else
okay.
other than me.
And
I'm
now
scared,
I
no.
guess we're in combat, but before that we cut to Ludmilla and Nataliya.
What if we're both in combat? Tapos...
Yeah, we'll see. All right,
No, I'm
We
gonna
return-
make sure we get into combat too.
all right. Greg and Suu'Shi. All right, Ludmilla and Nataliya. You head towards the north. You find the
Ludmilla's
stray.
riding Val.
All right, you find the stray cart, the stray train car on the lodged on some of the trees. Some of the survivors are tending to themselves. One of them yells, "Help! Help! Is there anyone out there?"
Oh, we're here. It's
Oh.
like, I don't know what to say. Sorry.
Oh, good, it's all right.
I'll just shout like, and I was like, anyone here, or anyone,
All
I
right.
don't know, anyone injured?
All right. They shout. The survivors shout, "Oh, good! Help us here! Please help, sir! There's creatures in the dark. They've
I'm not a
taken."
sir.
Oh no.
But I do kind of look like a sir. I do
Oh, sorry,
sometimes.
madam. They say that there are creatures in the dark. They've taken some of the survivors. Please help. We fear we may be next.
Mm. But first we need
Ludmilla's
to
gonna
guarantee
raise
your
her
safety
scythe
first, then we'll go
and then
after
yell
them.
out a battle cry.
Right, sorry.
Help!
Oh,
We're here
was
to
that Eric?
help!
What did you say, Eric?
If there are creatures that have already taken them, I don't know if I should as a character like be, because I still want to do some smart things too.
It's fine.
Did the person
Sure,
point
because like
to the direction?
yeah,
Because-
I was thinking like instead of like devoting both of ourselves to rescue those other two people, let's secure these people first. Then
Did the person
go.
point where the taken away people were?
Yeah, it's
taken?
furthermore to the north.
Okay.
Further north to
Yeah.
the-
Ludmilla's gonna raise her scythe and then she's gonna yell out a battle cry. We're here to help! And then she's gonna command Valheim and go to where
Alright.
where is
Nat- Nataliya, you see your halfling friend off to the north. What do you do?
It's like battle calls me too as well, but
Your
but
battle.
Agana, can you hold the fort a little?
Oh, all right. I'll do my best. Come now. Hagan escorts some of the survivors to the
Then I'm
main
gonna go
train.
run after
All
the-
right.
Run after
You-
the- Oi!
You run towards the north. You see a cave going inside. You hear screams. "Ah, help us!" Inside the cave. What do you
Should
do?
we draw them out? Should we draw them out here?
It's a cave. Is it dark in the cave?
Dark,
Yeah, of course.
yes.
It's gonna be dark in the cave, but
It
we
is
have torches.
dark.
We have-
Okay, time to be an artificer.
Yes. Suu'Shi is so
Uh,
proud.
For a bit.
Object sheds bright light.
Anyway.
What do now?
Okay, I'm gonna take the goggles on my arm and then like take it off my arm and then like I twist the eyelids. Yeah, the eyelid thingies, and then I twist it around and then they shine bright light.
Oh, cool.
That's
What
how
is
I
that?
flavor the magical tinkering.
I
Oh, that's so dope.
All right.
Where it
It sheds a light.
There we go. Yeah, the object sheds bright light in a 5-foot radius and dim light for an additional 5 feet.
All right, so
There
you
you go.
can see. All right, you have a goggles. You can see within 5 or 10 feet of you with dim light, and 5 feet with
go.
bright light. Okay, and you head
Bright
on.
light.
Do you head on inside? What's your plan?
We're here.
Like,
She's gonna
Is it
continue
like,
yelling. We're
is it
here
the
to
cave
help.
deep?
What was that, Nataliya?
Is the cave deep? Like,
There's
deep
some
water?
there's the voices seem to be deep in the cave, but not that deep. Like a couple more feet, maybe 60 feet in, is where you hear it.
All right.
Oh,
Maybe
yep,
we can
he's
draw them
gonna-
out.
He's gonna continue yelling and then go deeper.
We're-
All right.
Then I follow her with an encore. With an encore.
You're going to
On the drums.
draw them out of the cave, or you're going to enter the
No,
cave.
I'm gonna go
she's gonna
enter
enter
the
the cave.
All right, Nataliya is gonna draw them out, while Ludmilla and Valheim are going to
With,
enter.
with the
All right.
sound the drums. Let's go. Sound.
All right, as Ludmilla and Valheim enter, you with your bright light enter through the dark cave, and you're now face to face with the creatures in front of you. Let me play the music now.
Wow. Another fight. Another fight.
Yeah,
See, I
Here
told
it
you
is.
I'm gonna make sure
You're
we're all
enough.
gonna fight.
you're now face to face with this grotesque-looking creature with multiple arms, a giant toothy maw on the middle, and with deformed skin. And there are two of them. You're now face to face with them. This is what they look like.
Mm.
That's what they look like.
Why am I far away?
There you are. All right, combat time. Let's go. First,
Are they fighting? Oh my god, we got the lucky side.
Greg is Greg back? Not yet. All right,
Greg.
let's start with Nataliya first. What do you do, Nataliya?
Hmm.
Also, it's dark. So,
Also,
But
it's
we have
dark.
torches, right?
all right, are you gonna light the torch?
I thought we already have a torch.
All right, sorry, you already have a torch. Yeah, okay. So anything more than 20 feet of you has disadvantage. More than 40 feet is impossible.
You're gonna draw them out, right? I'll lead them out.
All right,
All right.
Nataliya, your move.
I'm going to sound the drums with bless. Drums with bless.
Bye.
Oh,
That's so cool.
hang on.
Wait, have I? All right, yeah.
Wait, let me. Actually, on second thought, let's leave this for today. It is
What?
already 6
Aw.
o'clock.
Oh,
Let's leave this on a good cliffhanger.
Yes. I'm planning
I
so
wanted to
much.
send the GIF. I wanted
Music
to send
start
the GIF.
though.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's already 6 and there's a party going on.
Happy birthday,
Oh,
Lola
get back to
Fish.
the party.
All right, thank
What?
you for playing. Thank you for playing
giving-
chapter 1. Now it is time to whisper. Vote who gets MVP, and the MVP will get inspiration. So
The
whisper
one
to me.
who's gonna get MVP. Would it be the one who dealt so much damage?
/ whisper GM.
Okay.
Thing.
How do you do that?
Just type / W GM.
But it's also in player tools.
Yeah, it's also in player tools.
Oh,
How
it's
come
in
that
players
is-
too?
How come that didn't send?
I put an asterisk before
Oh,
the
that's why.
message.
Greg, hey, welcome. Okay. TLDR,
Happen.
they went to a cave and they saw these grotesque looking creatures with multiple arms. And now we ended the session. That's where we end the session.
Oh yeah. I didn't know.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
That's fine.
I have it
We
recorded
already have a
that
plan.
I will watch it.
Yes. Have it
Alright.
recorded.
So a whisper who wants to get MVP. Whisper who you think deserves MVP. And they will get an inspiration card. Janang.
Whisper DM.
Yeah, inspiration here is an inspiration card
that-
where you can get a
Is that
bonus.
like /W
We also
space
we
GM
also
space-
deal our bonds, right?
Yep.
And then gain XP.
No, this is not Dungeon World. Let's go with standard inspiration. Okay.
How?
Slash W
The space GM
GM
space.
space and then your
Uh,
message. Yeah, just ignore the asterisk. Let's play the credits
Wait.
theme.
And GM. Oh, there's a
Yeah.
GM.
Yes.
All right. Ludmilla has voted. Gregory has voted. Salad has voted. All right. Mm-hmm.
Haven't I sent a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, and Gaza has voted. Wait.
Okay.
Who is
Ganun pala
okay?
yun. Pwede ba yun? I vote Helgana to be MVP kasi she survived.
Helgana MVP.
To him
That's,
both. And a
that's weird. Okay, that's a bit weird. It's a four-way tie.
What?
What?
It's a
We did
four-way
what?
tie. Oh, shit.
Ikot? Talaga?
Yeah, you all voted for each other.
Amazing.
Yeah, boy.
That's whack.
That's amazing. We all deserve
Oh.
inspiration for that.
Yes,
No,
hand it
no,
over.
only one gets inspiration.
Oh.
Hand it over, fish sticks.
Who did y'all vote for?
coordinate.
What?
We didn't coordinate. That's so cool.
Yeah. Anyways,
That's
so
so
that
cool.
means in this situation, I get to vote. So whoever, whoever I vote
Wow.
I
gets to.
almost thought you were gonna say you get inspiration for
No, I'm not gonna get inspiration. You know what? I'm gonna give this since that's
No one
that
wants
sushi.
the.
That sushi flashback was so fun. Let's give it to sushi.
Yeah.
Yay!
All
Oh.
right. Let's deal one.
Pero, can I say na parang like since ganun yung reasoning, could I share with yung inspiration with
Yeah.
Ludmilla tuloy. Not with Ludmilla, that's with Sam. Kasi
Yeah.
I feel like kaya
What's
it's
that
fun. Kasi nung brain cells, like, oh my god.
All right. Actually, yeah, you can when
that
this
the-
inspiration card, you can trade it with
Uh,
other players. Yes. So I'm gonna give it to you
sige,
now.
sige.
Okay.
Sige,
Don't
sige,
tell
sige.
me the effect. So the details of the inspiration is in there. It's not just advantage. You can get something extra. But yeah,
Mm. Where did you send it? Where did you send it?
it's okay.
You
It's
have
in
a card on your name.
yeah, it's in your name. Go click on the card on your Roll20 name. Okay.
Wait, where is it? Where's my name?
Wait,
I
who's this? Did you put this?
Oh,
Did you put this?
can you?
Who put this here?
I
Who
don't know.
put this here?
What did that?
I didn't put this
I
here.
don't know. I saw it.
I didn't
Hindi
put
pa
that
ito
there.
yun.
That's not it. It's the one on your hand. This is on the table. Who sent this in? Sam?
The art is no, I didn't. I don't know that. But the
What-
art is
what
really
happened?
cute, though.
Disappeared.
Oh shit.
Who drew a card? Who don't draw a card?
I wonder who.
Kind of cool.
But yeah, thank you for playing.
This is fun. This is,
Now I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Yes,
this
it's
is fun.
fun.
Enjoy the party, boss.
I am
and,
gonna.
happy birthday.
I'm gonna calculate for XP now.
Okay.
Uh,
I forgot. XP exists in this game.
See you later.
uh,